Avowed. Ooh, that looks good. I'm very happy to continue this because, as I've said, I've been waiting. This is the one that I've been looking forward to, just because I really liked it. But in the last we started the game, apparently the giant statue, after 5 years, decided to wake up, and Aethys, the god, inhabited it, wrecked everyone's shit, killed a bunch of people, and we had to go follow it to this archipelago. Attacked by pirates, shipwrecked, had to gather up what little crew we had, went to the nearest town. We met a very intriguing priest named Shorty. Our boy Adair is with us. He's a badass. And yeah, we're currently wandering around. We've kind of wandered the city, but we're going outside the city to the village of native Almawa to talk to them. Also, I believe that's Aloth and Palagina. I think they're both in this game, or they can be. I've seen that they're in this, but we haven't found them yet. Because I think they started to wander, didn't they? They didn't stick around after the events of Pillars of Eternity 1. I like that bird. The big red and gray one. That's a nice color. And it's taking its sweet time loading, isn't it? It's a big game. It runs surprisingly well, though, which I'm happy for. Yeah, 2 of these are new people, I guess. The little furry bastard with guns and Tall Yellow. Taking a second to think. And there we go.
I'd be glad to. Yes?
Happy to oblige.
What do you need?
Okay, there we go. Yes, we have Vok, our Cypher Soulblade. We have Adair, the Swashbuckler, who's a fighter rogue dual class, which is already a ton of fun. And Shoti, the priest, a harvester of Gone. It's very fun. Seems very good. I like her a lot. Records. Anything interesting yet? Most powerful was Looter. Total damage done. High single target damage. 3 crits. Hits. Damage taken. Enemies defeated. Most powerful, we defeated Looter, and Adair defeated the Rusted Copper Construct. We've defeated the damage and most total damage done. Shoti did the most single target. I think that was with that pillar, right? Adair's taking the most damage. I mean, that's to be expected from the frontliner, isn't it? Fancy inventory system. He looks so good with the hat. Does he have... No, it's his bracer. I swear he had a tattoo. Like, when did Adair get a tattoo? Got a lot of random crap in our bag, don't we? Well, I'll give her the scroll. I think she's pretty much the only one that can use it.
Yes, absolutely.
I really like this. Personally, the cartography and, like, you know, geography nerd in me loves this. I love this. Went to Gorechi Street We're going to Satohuzi. The village of natives, I believe. Just outside the city. We're going to go chat. I like this. I really like this. The way that did that almost reminded me of Kingdom Come Deliverance, except not as annoying to navigate sometimes. The map. I always liked that in that game, the fast travel system. It's actually a pretty good game. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Remy. Hell yeah, Minecraft. Shorty. Welcome. What are we doing here? Burning bridges. Tensions are running high between the Juana tribe and the Valiant settlers of Port Maje. One claims to have been accosted. So we have to go find the one that supposedly attacked the gambler. Oh, and we have to return back to the commander. So we'll do that after we chat with... Oops, that... I always forget there's a console in here. I don't know what it does. I've never used it. Right. Nope. Stop it.
Of course.
Rahi pods. Ooh. Well, this is nice. I like this. I like the style of this game and the places. It's very nice. That's stealing. So is that. Namai.
A mirror's winds blow sweet upon you.
Happily.
And to you. Mokeha, there she is. That's the one we're looking for. As well as the Storm Speaker Ikawa. Stealing. Down here's not this food. Not food, plants. Quill leaf. Rahi pod, these bright red pods grow wild in wetlands and tropical forests. In order to germinate, the seeds must be burned. Rahi pods secrete an oil that will self-ignite given proper conditions. During the wet season, small Rahi fires are common. The inherent danger of these natural conflagrations is mitigated by constant rainfall. The Rahi seed clusters are mildly toxic, mostly utilized for producing mouth char, a local narcotic. That's kind of cool. I like that. Quill leaf, leaves of the quill bush are white, green, and waxy. When cut, they produce a clear, sweet-smelling fluid prized for its application in medicine, alchemy, the mundane practice of freshening the air. Each leaf tapers to a fine, rigid point, making the bush a constant hazard for those trudging through the underbrush with exposed legs. Okay.
Fancy a look at the wares, my friend?
Eophania. Ask her about the fight between Rinko and Mokeha.
Did I see it? Best night of my life.
She jabs vaguely at the air, pretending to throw punches.
And he was snuffed out like a candle, poor bastard. I assumed he was being his usual charming self. How he and the wife get on so well, I have no idea. Why do you ask?
Do you know how it started?
Not really. I saw the Juana woman bearing down on him, looking like trouble. They argued for a bit. His buddies were dragging him down the road not long after that.
Yeah, she's not an Amawite, so you're a bit out of the way, aren't you?
Cozy spot, right? Not much competition apart from the basket lady.
Basket lady.
And the Juana have coin to spend and goods to trade, same as the rest. Best goods on the island.
Let's see what you have. Fire, kelp, blood moss, a bunch of materials. Shorewalker sandals. Oops. Certain stride, plus 10% stride, or movement speed. Plus 1 resolve. These thin leather sandals are commonly worn by Juana Roparu, which are lowest class of the society, unskilled laborers. Okay. Interesting. They were reborn into the Karawa Mataru class. Interesting. They tirelessly scour the coast for plants, sea creatures, valuable detritus washed in by the tide. Provide grip and stability on the shifting sands. I think I'm going to buy one of those. Purely for the stride. We have plenty of money as well. I think, considering how much Adair moves around and kills everybody, who has it? We do. Give it to him. Okay, no, that didn't actually change. I like him with a pirate hat, though. And the eye patch, that's nice.
Well, this'll impress some ladies.
What can I do? Certainly.
Oh, Mokea. Hello. Need a chat. The Amawa woman steps sideways, angling herself towards you. Meets your gaze with an intense stare.
I did not think Clario's outsider to be one of Nagati's favored.
Oh, because we're godlike. Nagati is the trickster goddess of them with a humanoid body, head of an anglerfish, thought to lure mariners either into or out of trouble at her whim. Often worship her as Andra, making the Juana the only people that believe Andra has a physical manifestation. Her voice is low and halting. Her rigid frown softens, and she folds her arms across her chest.
You were looking for Kawa?
Rinko says that you robbed him during a card game.
Rinko?
She scoffs in a guttural burst of sound.
The Valian? You jest, Akira. I should have thrown him into the sea. He dares to call me a thief? What concern is this of one such as you? You have come a long way on the word of one fool.
Be diplomatic, trying to get her to tell him. Just say you admit to beating him. Can use intimidate or bluff and be shady. Let's try being diplomatic. Why don't you tell me what really happened?
What else? The Valians are fools. But Akawa wishes to trade, so we must be patient. We must save them from Nagati's storms, even when they ignore our advice. Ikawa told me I should see the tavern, speak with their people, learn patience. The traitor Eophania, she taught me to play Valian cards. A simple game, but none would play with me in the tavern, not until Rinko. I thought him kind until I proved the victor, and he grew angry. Until he stood in front of his kin and called me a Mataru of Satahuzi, a filthy islander and a cheat.
The Mataru are the highest class, warriors and priests. The chieftains rise from this ranks. So, pretty high ranking. Yeah, I guess he didn't take kindly to losing.
For that? Yes, I beat him. Why does this concern you?
Tell that she'd have told the guards. Probably wouldn't have helped. Try to appeal to her about how he'll lose his home. Be passionate, tell him he got what he deserved, which, yeah. Or just give us the purse, I don't care who started it. Try to appeal to her, I guess. Not that coin, he'll lose his home.
Don't be foolish. Clario will see to him.
Be benevolent, diplomatic. What is this? Diplomacy and intellect. I just like, I don't know what this means. I mean, we only need one, and we have 8. Which, yeah, that's not quite how it works in the port. Valians have to pay for their own food and pay taxes.
His kinsmen would let him starve?
Yeah. Her brows furrow and her eyes search your face.
Why did this not prevent him playing at cards in the first place? Are all Valians so mad for coin? So then, what am I to do? I did not wish him dead.
Just give me the coin purse and we'll call it square.
Then here's what you came for, though it is an uneven trade.
She considers the coin purse in her hand for a moment before handing it to you. Her mouth twists into a resentful frown.
I will ask our chieftain to send a healer for that idiot Valian. Perhaps that will quiet his whimpering.
That went well. I don't really think we have anything to talk to Ikawa for, but we might as well try. Chieftain's Lodge. Flint and Tinder. and lockpicks.
What? You are joking.
I'll say the captain is quite handsome.
But sister, they are so small.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. We are Hills of Eternity 2 time. Such a pretty game, isn't it? Clusters of coral dot the watery landscape with bright blooms of color. Compared to the first game, it is much prettier, and I like it a lot. Hello, Ikawa. Seated upon a chair before the bonfire, Ikawa looks considerably more comfortable here in her home village. She prods absently at the coals with a long stick. Her lined face is pocked with fading scars. There's no hostility in her calm appraisal as you approach.
For many years, I've only ever seen one of your kind. And then, the Valians come. And many things change.
We're getting a lot of comments about her being godlike. A lot more than in the first one.
They told me what became of your ship. I say again that you are lucky. It is the only ship that survives. I could protect Port Mage, or else its ships, but not both. Perhaps Clario thinks I chose poorly.
I guess you and the governor don't really get along.
Better than it may seem. Clario can be reasoned with, especially if one approaches him with coin in their pocket. He is not a cruel man. I suspect he might even enjoy life on the island if he were free of his masters.
Looks like the storm didn't do too much damage here.
To a storm speaker, the storm is a friend, gentled by a word. And Satahuzi is blessed with several storm speakers.
Handy.
We were able to shield the village from much of the weather. Some of it is mere luck. Most of our canoes were here by the shore. We did lose one of our voyagers. It will take some work to replace it.
Did your people see the giant? 50 feet tall, green, glowing eyes.
Yes, one of the old titans, say the priests. Andra is angry. The why, our priests do not know. I am only glad it has journeyed elsewhere.
A titan?
Ngati, Andra's realm, harbors many great beasts. They say the ancestors of the Kahanga tribe, and so their queen, hold pacts with such creatures. My priests wonder if this is her doing.
Kahanga. Can you help me free my ship?
Yes, but it will take Clario's assistance. Convince him, and I will aid you.
Why do you have to wait on his word?
You are one of his people now. It falls on him to protect you.
I guess while we're exhausting options, why do you do business with the Valians, even though we can probably guess?
Akira, do not all people trade for the same reason? The Valians have brought us guns, medicine, wine, and food. Some of them we have even convinced to help with the canoes. My people have come to enjoy these things. The medicine has helped many of the children recover from fever. We gain from this peace. So long as Clario keeps his company masters away, we lose little.
At once.
We just go in here, I wonder. There's a chieftain's lodge and Makeha's home. I wonder if we could have snuck into Makeha's home and stolen the coins. Stealing. Yep, all stealing. It's a nice haul, though. I really like it. I've always liked, and they've really done more of kind of almost Polynesian, I want to say. Even that's a very general term, but kind of the Polynesian theme, the Amawa. We're really seeing more of it now, and I like it a lot. You think she'd be angry we're in her house? Okay, it's all stealing.
Dim in the lantern.
I remember there was one NPC in the first game. When you entered in the house and tried to talk to him, he's like, basically, get the fuck out of my house. Why are you in here? Because that's the realistic option. As opposed to, oh, hello, welcome. Let me tell you about, you know, myself. There's a nice map. Going back to Rinko's house. It's just such a nice looking game. It feels smoother, it looks better. They really put a lot of effort into it, and I like it a lot. Plus the fact that you can just go right from the outside map to inside of a building. Just saves time. Hello, Rinko. I have your coin purse.
Most days I'd fire up the kettle for you or something. Sorry.
I spoke to her. She claims that she won fairly and you insulted her.
A surprise! The brute speaks.
Okay.
And you have survived the conversation in one piece.
Okay.
Merla. Perhaps my tongue was loosened by drink. What of it? Is any man who insults the savage's pride due a beating? The law is on my side.
Yeah, it might help if you didn't call them savages.
I refer only to Mokeha, that shark-faced harpy. May Andra's beasts feast upon her eyes.
He thrashes feebly in his bed, one fist raised defiantly.
She cheated me. Are we to lose our home for the sake of Clario's alliance?
Fine. Here's your money. She apologized.
She what?
He eyes the coin purse and angles a one-eyed glower up at you.
Let her apologize to my face, the shark spawn. Merla. What good is an
Merla.
apology? Does it fix my ear?
I think we heard Palagina say that a few times.
Enough then. I am forgiving. You have what I asked for. I promised you a share of the coin. We leave it at that.
1,000 copper, okay.
You have saved my family, Aimiko. I say it plain. Agrasima.
Agrasima. His head drops back on the pillow, raises an arm in a weak gesture of farewell. Hello, child.
Can I try your mask on?
Because we're a godlike, I bet. Doesn't come off. It's, kind of our face. Well, we completed that. It's alright. We can speed up. We have to go up here. Up to the jailhouse. Captain of the guard. She wanted us to convince some of the local gangs to help maintain order. And they did, in exchange for a favor from the captain of the guard. There she is, Savia.
Keeping out of trouble? A little jest. What is it?
I have convinced Ilari to keep watch on Gorechi Street.
Perfetto. He's a little shitne, but a lazy one. He will not cause trouble if he does not have to. Easier to work with a familiar face for the moment. I can deal with him later. So, we have one small part of Port Mage under control. A good start. Well, here you are, for your time.
Was that a level up?
If I had 10 men like you, the whole of Port Mage would be set right within the week.
1,100 copper. And I think we did. Oh no, oh no, everyone did. The level up button blended into his hair.
I'm here.
We already level 4. I think the max is 20 for this, isn't it? Well, here we are. Look at our boy. He looks so much better. Looks so nice. Active skills, athletics, mechanics, sleight of hand. I do want to have more mechanics, but we might... I want to have a little bit in everything so we can have good dialogue options. At the same time, just having a really high mechanics is going to be good. Bluff, diplomacy, history, insight, intimidate, metaphysics. Makes sense. Insight. Insight's nice. A new ability. These unlock at... Oops. What level do these unlock at? 5, okay. We have Mind Blades, we have Mind Wave, Eye Strike. We have the 2 whips. We've not committed to a style yet for him for weapons, so... Looking at his powers, Recall Agony is pretty good. Phantom Foes makes a foe flanked. An AoE of foes flanked. Psycho-Vampiric Shield, Amplified Thrusts. Mental Binding. Paralyzes an enemy. Ooh. And an AoE of Immobilized, which keeps them from moving and reduces their dexterity, and paralyzes is quite good. I think Mental Binding. I like Mental Binding because we can lock down a foe. Haunting Chains, what the hell? We'll look at that when we get there. Oh, we get a new weapon proficiency? I mean, a gun sounds fun. Rapid Shot. We have a mace already. Get hammer. Extra armor penetration. And bouncing strikes with a flail. I wouldn't say no to a flail for him. Because these allow special abilities when using them. We're technically proficient in all weapons, but these allow special abilities with said weapons. I don't really know what we're going to use for him. He used the sword for most of the game, but we did end up using a hammer, and he's currently using a mace. Pretty nice mace too. I like it's a classic. Maybe go Warhammer. Maybe we just go full, like, bludgeoning. Sure, Warhammer, and then we can get Flail later, and then Morningstar. I like the just going full bludgeoning damage. He's gotten beefy in the 5 years since we've seen him. Because, again, to be fair, the last third of the game, we did use a giant fuck-off hammer with him, so... I like the idea that he actually prefers bludgeoning now. Just the sheer brute force of it. It's not the strongest, of course, but that doesn't actually equate to weapon use.
Hey.
Adea. Skill... I think athletics for him. Might go something else later, like explosives. Streetwise, survival. I like that the party assist there shows so that it makes sense to have your party be good with things. Sure, a little bit of insight, because it's air. Makes sense. Now for his level up, we can choose either fighter or rogue. I think. Oh, abilities for both classes. Oh, shit. Fighter stance, free. A stance excels at handling different form. Because then unlock Guardian, Mob, or Conqueror stance. Oh, wait, no. These... Oh no, you can just do different stances to begin with. Defender for holding fast, cleaving, attacking several enemies. Warrior stance, toe-to-toe against a single enemy. Or it can do Into the Fray, which he lunges into the battle, pull an enemy to immediate melee range. Crush damage, dazed. Or weapon styles. Grazes the hits with any proficient weapon. That is pretty good. I'm intrigued about these stances, though. Maybe we'll get that next. He also gets Rogue ability. Smoke Veil. Create a small cloud of smoke that hides their presence for a short period of time, becomes invisible and targetable for 1 round. Or can blind an enemy for 2 rounds. One-handed dirty fighting. 10% of hits converted to crits. We might actually get that for the rogue. Especially if then we get 30% of grazes converted to hits. Wonder if that then... yeah. Interesting. I do like the idea of blinding, but also... just better crit chance. Considering he... Because we do Crippling Strike, the Hobble, quite a lot. No. We'll get that later. Let's unlock Blinding. Let's... yeah. We'll get the cool things now, and then get the more passive things later. Weapon Proficiency, he has Shield. He has a Saber, which I've been using with him. Guess we get a sword as well, maybe. Was a half sword. Penetrate armor more effectively, lower deflection. Okay. Yeah. Saber. A sword. Maybe a gun for him for a ranged option eventually. Thing is, I don't really know what weapons I want to use for everybody yet. But a sword, a half sword could be good. There's also then stilettos and parrying blades, but... yeah, I think we're going to keep him with sword and shield, or weapon and shield. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah?
Guile. And what's this one called again? Discipline. So his different stances. He has a Cleaving Stance. One of the stance that kills with a melee weapon will trigger an instant full attack on a nearby enemy. Oh, so just straight up cleave. Warrior Stance, one of the stance, they gain increased accuracy and deflection. Or number of engagement targets takes less damage for each that they engage. I kind of like the Cleaving Stance. We can switch it up. I think it's probably a free action. Yeah, it's a free action to change, so. Okay.
Happy to oblige.
Now Shorty. She is... okay, we're just gonna keep buffing on alchemy, I guess. She's good at religion. Perhaps buff... a little bit of metaphysics. A little bit of mysteries of the soul. One ability, she can get a new spell. She has Pillar of Faith and a few first level spells, as well as Withdraw. These are free. These are like essentially domain spells. These are just little weapon styles. Yeah. Kind of like the spiritual weapon. You summon forth a divine weapon that just hovers around and helps you out. Spiritual weapon sounds fun. Yeah. Because I was looking at that earlier. It looked pretty good. Now for her... She has hatchets, which also are sickles. She has currently the blinding block. Does that say? Or binding block. We could get her another shield proficiency for the next level up. What'd that do? Attempt to block incoming weapon attacks, resisting the attack if successful at the cost of initiative. Or big shield. She's probably always going to have a sickle, because it's, or hatchet/sickle, because it's kind of her thing. But I could upgrade her shield, maybe. Or go for battle axe. Keep her with the axes. Bleeding wounds. Actually, yeah. So she's going like axes. Adara's going swords, and we're going bludgeoning. Yeah, that sounds fun. So far, we've only had people who are going one-handed weapon, because we're doing just the mace, and these two have shields.
I'm here.
We are not using a shield, though. We're just have the extra accuracy from one-handing a weapon, because if you one-hand a weapon, you get plus 12 accuracy. Just pretty good. Got a lot of random stuff in our bag. Pyrite, we have some grog. Random weapons. We do have... Did we get... I forget already. Did we get proficiency with Warhammer? I think we did. I immediately forgot what we got. Yes, we do. Because the mace damages their armor, whereas the Warhammer bypasses armor.
I'm here. I'd be glad to.
I think we'll stick with the mace for now. I also remember in the first game we did have a mace as one of our weapons for a while. Raven Wing, I think it was. The Raven-themed mace. Oh. Stranded to hunt a god. We have now... Pretty much...
Happy
Do we
to
need...
oblige.
Hey.
I think we're all rested up, aren't we?
I'm here.
Yeah, I think we're good to go.
What can I do?
We have supplies here for the paying customer. Have a look.
I will just sell... Can she buy anything? Okay. So... She's gonna keep a couple of these things, maybe. Yeah, we're probably gonna keep most of it, to be honest. We don't need money that badly. Could sell a seagull. No, I like our friend. It's a friend seagull. Yeah, get 15. Oh, yeah, they have a cool helmet. Ooh. We'll remember that. Battle-worn grimoire. We don't actually have a wizard yet, so... I will get a minor ring of deflection, though. I feel like our people... Oh, no, it actually has one. Okay. We have Gon's Pledge, minor ring of protection. This is a ring of deflection, which should go on the front line. Now that is all sorted, it's time to leave the town and go explore the island. We're looking for a dig site. Yes, 2 hours, 20 minutes to exit the city. It's a big city. Yeah, apparently they dig, like, infused Audra or something from the island. It's concentrated magic, kind of. That's apparently the reason that the Valian Republics are even in the archipelago, is that resource, as well as the other minor ones, you know, classic tropical island resources, but that's the big one. We have to go over there, because something's happened. Gwithin dig sites. Oh, it's over there, okay. Oh yeah, we were too low a level before, weren't we? I really like this map, it's nice. This is where our ship landed. This was just a rice farm. Let's go to Aurora Woods. See what's going on here, maybe? All of this was too high a level, I think. Thick woodlands spread to the east of Port Mage, slowing your travel. Birds flitter above you and insects drone incessantly. The path eventually gives way to a game trail, then to no path at all. You find a curiously marked tree, the bark gouged away in a pattern. Striations seem to run upward from right to left, just shy of vertical. Using survival and perception, which we're both pretty good with, we'll examine the markings. 4 and 12. 4 and 12. Ah, a wild boar did this, apparently. And a sigil has been lightly carved into the wood, so faint to be almost imperceptible. You press carefully into the forest, your clothes damp with the humidity and water dripping from the trees above. Quiet rustling in the underbrush draws your attention northward, deeper into the forest. Let's try to hide in the underbrush. You duck silently behind a log and still your breathing. Whatever's making the sound draws nearer. Through a gap in the foliage, you make out a tall island Almawa, standing among a small sounder of wild boar. Matted copper hair hangs over his features, and the boar hides drape his frame. Despite his presence, the swine seem entirely at ease. Hello. Just come to greet him. Oh. Oh, he, didn't like that. Says abruptly, spinning on you, his staff raises it to strike. Ekera, then who are you? For what are you here? Oh. I just want to say hello, man. I don't want to fight. I thought, like, oh, it's like a pig farmer. He'll just say hello, ask him about the area. Didn't think he was going to attack us. Fucking rude. Oh, never mind. It's not an immediate attack. I see, it's just a potential attack. Adair perks up to the side of the boars, alternately imitating their grunts and chuckling. Oh yeah, Adair loves animals. Only at length what appears to be a heel-dragging afterthought, his attention at last turned to the strange man in their midst. Dirt darkens the folds of the man's skin. His lips curl over jagged teeth. He waves the stick at you.
No, never talk. Just go. Leave this forest. Go leave these islands. Go return from where you've been.
His Adairan is halting, the language thick in his mouth. I mean you no harm. Can't we just talk?
Said as if a word never hurts a person. You go. Speak quickly then. Your words disturb this place.
What are you doing out here with all these boars?
Learning. The boar teach much about survival if one listens, if one watches. So sing. So say those who know.
Those who know. Who would that be?
This question helps neither of us, I say.
Sounds like you're speaking of Gallowayne.
Always you foreign sorts speak of your changing god. I say you know nothing of change, and less of the hunt.
I mean, us? No, we know nothing about it. I just want to pass through the forest.
No, your sort always want. This forest is not yours. This land is not yours. Go, leave.
Use our insight, because we're good at that. I'm not here to take from these lands, I'm here to protect them. The man frowns, then pulls a leather-wrapped pouch from his belongings. Hand shaking, he hands it to you.
Then go, take this. They protect you if you speak true. They tear out your throat if no.
Dismisses you with a wave. Okay. Fair. Fair. Ooh, wise teeth necklace. +1 intellect, history, and insight. Ooh. This necklace is crafted from the teeth of an Almawa sage. Some of the more superstitious Wana tribes believe that a person's learned wisdom is held not in the mind or heart, but their teeth. This small fetish may hold some understanding. Okay. Probably give that to ourselves. Intellect, history, insight. This gives us perception and revives ourselves, though. And this gives him bluff and diplomacy. I like this, though. This is pretty good. We'll give it to her. She's occasionally in the front of combat. Wait, doesn't this count as a buckler for her? Yes. It does. Good to remember. Keep that lantern on her. Yeah, +1 intellect, +1 history, +1 insight. That's nice. We know many things, and intellect also affects will, durations, and area of effect for abilities. What is our intellect now? She's complimenting our necklace.
I'm here, certainly.
Hello. So can I just go wherever? I'm going to save just in case we move somewhere that he doesn't like and kills us. I'm just going to put first island wild, let's say. Just a general. I want to look around. See if there's any other secrets to be had. Probably not. I don't know, maybe there's a plant to pick or a secret little...
Keep it down.
Okay, just checking. Good to check. Got a very nice necklace out of that, though. Old battleground. It isn't always easy to judge who fought or why, but what belongs to the dead leave behind is a legacy that anyone can claim. You come upon the site of an ancient battle. A ratty standard snaps in the breeze, its color leached by the sun. Guess we'll search. Find some armor. Keep searching. Scroll of Ray of Fire. A Cinder Bomb. Okay. We've searched around. We found some pretty neat stuff. Cinder bombs, especially. Those are... an assuming bundle of soot and smoldering powders produces a cloud of noxious smoke and cinders, burning and blinding those caught within it. Guess we'll give it to Adair, since apparently he likes explosives. We don't get fatigued, do we? That's not a thing that's been added into the game. Not like Kingmaker, right? Fatigue's not really a thing. I don't think so. From wandering around the map like this. Either that or we can wander around for a while and not worry. Wakura Pass. The trail before you seems thoroughly disturbed by erratic tracks. The sparse plants at the immediate side of the path roughly mangled. A struggle may have occurred here. Search the area. Again with Adair. 12 perception and 4 survival. Adair makes sense of the chaos within moments. No blood spatter suggests that it was not a fight. Compatriot easily identifies the clawed Prince of Zaribs. The tracks seem recent. Dry and ropey vine has been pulled taut across the path and inexpertly covered in dirt. They try to set a trap. Beyond a group of robed figures cringing cower at a nearby river's bend. Each is frozen in place, ashen and gray like statues crafted of soot. Oh god. Well, we're going to disarm the trap with +4, because we're good at mechanics. The trap seems simple. You take care as you disarm it. Collect its component parts. A corrosive cloud trap. Ooh. I think I want to look around for some Zaribs. You hear a series of quiet chirps and growls ahead. Make out the movement of small forms throughout the undergrowth. Let's sneak to observe. Creep closer. Part of the grass for a better view. A handful of Zarps hiss and snap at one another, shaking their spears in their scaled fists. They stand over the apparent source of their argument, a small pile of loot, likely stolen from other travelers. We could use Cypher to try to stoke their anger. Interesting. Sure. As much as I don't want to hurt the little guys, they are also little bastards that will absolutely ambush and kill us and others, so... Reach out with your thoughts and brush the simple, chaotic minds of the Wilder. As if blowing out an ember, you encourage their anger. Their hissing grows more heated, they begin to jab at one another. Finally, two leap at a third, who scrambles away and into the overgrowth. Zarps all give chase, crashing after. The Zarps gone, you but collect what they left behind. Cover a few coins, a tattered cloak, and an old stiletto. Copper pire, cape, and stiletto. Okay, just... fair enough. Fair enough. Let's move around a bit. What is this? Oh, supplies. Hardtack times 14. What is that? Oh, fresh fruit times 11. I like these. They're like supplies. Probably for your ship, because you're going to have to supply your ship when you move on the sea. I'm excited for the ship mechanics. Waves batter a splintered hull that doggedly refuses to sink. Whoever abandoned this may have left something behind. Come across an abandoned sloop running aground on the beach. The nearby coral and volcanic rocks may have smashed its hull to kindling. Might still be something salvageable in the hold. We will sift through, found 24 Azata Nui shells, which are snails. They're snail shells. Okay. Relatively rare, higher price to trade. We will continue searching. Okay, just some... I mean, to be fair, that was, what, 120 gold, I think? I will save again. And we're going to enter the dig site. The Kraken. That's what that looks like. Oh, we're gonna have to fight Krakens, aren't we? The Kraken from the White March was very scary. It's gonna be even worse on a boat. Ship looks like it's sinking as well. It's awfully low in the water. Find Orisi. Oh, Lord. You know, don't think this bode well. Whenever you see quote-unquote statues in an area that look like people in panic and pain, yeah, no, not good. Nothing good. I believe Odorisi was the... wasn't this guy's wife, was it? No, it's the head animancer, okay. Because this guy had a wife that worked at the dig site. I'm very sorry to say it, my friend, but I don't know if your wife is
Watch your weight.
around still. Shoti bends double, hands resting briefly on her knees before she wipes sweat from her brow. Huffing to catch her breath, she glances up to you with a bright smile.
If you'll spare me a minute, I'd like to perform a last rite for these poorly departed souls.
She reaches for the lantern on her hip.
Please, Watcher. Without my guidance, they might have a hard time finding the light.
Sure. Actually, I'm curious, what happens if they can't find the light?
They'll be lost, never making it to hell and back. Or they'll wander and eventually find their way, lifetimes after they should have.
I'll see, a hell, I believe, is just the afterlife, not like hell. Yes, the beyond. Her jaw takes on a determined set and she straightens, ready to work.
That's supposing they ain't a follower of Aethys. What do you reckon happens to them folks in hell when the god of rebirth is deader than a doornail?
Yeah, I'll
Mighty kind of you.
go about your business. Yeah. She grins happily. With 2 intense strides forward, she unsheaths her sickle and lantern, fluidly swinging each in a series of well-practiced movements. Chanting, whirling, weapons slicing the air, Shoti's voice lilts and falls in an invocation, a summons to any departed lingering in the area.
This here's a final call for all souls. Last stop for the lost. Gather round now, I'll cut you loose and haul you into the light.
I like her. Swinging the lantern faster and faster, she plants her thighs wide, thrusts her arm up high over her head. Lantern rattles in her grip, and the light from within flares blindingly light. The silence of your held breath almost seems like a soul should sift up from within one of the corpses, quivering the air before siphoning to the lantern's fading brilliance. But the ashen bodies are bereft of souls, so in the end, Shoti's light fades without acquiring anything. Yeah, it looks like it didn't.
Well, I had to try.
Triumphant smile ebbs from her face, leaving her expression as drab as the mud smudged on her cheek.
It's my honored duty to reap and shepherd departed souls during their journey to being reborn. With Aethys dead, me and the other reapers gotta gather as many souls as we can. We'll keep him safe until Gon returns to Hell and can take him into his divine embrace.
We have two options here. Ask her or just rub the dirt from her cheek. Why not? Because I don't know what that implies, but I like the idea. A blush spreads beneath your thumb. She glances away, no longer able to meet your gaze. Her lips curve into a pleased smile.
I'm keeping lost souls. And here.
She taps the metal frame of the lantern.
And that's all I care to say for now. Let's go.
Is there romance in this game? It feels like there is with that option. Golden Soul. Ratiti root. Ratiti root. Oh, that's a footprint. Oh. Yeah. I don't think anyone here... I don't think there's anyone living. Because also, I think the problem is that since it's Aethys, and I think he sucked all their souls out as he killed them all. He almost did it to us, but we're a watcher, so we're awesome. We're apparently resistant to that. Ooh. That's a cool statue.
Of course.
Very cool.
Trouble up
Oh.
ahead.
Worms, huh? I don't know if the mic picks that up, but I think that's a garbage truck being loud as hell outside the window. Apologies if it gets picked up.
Trouble up ahead.
Warning, extreme danger inside. By order of Odorisi, the training hall is off limits to exploration.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Kitty, deserted cat who would leave a cat. Of course, to be fair, we got Gosha. I don't think they probably meant to leave the cat behind. I think it's the only thing that survived. While Gosha's following you around, you receive a bonus of perception. Any attacks are less likely to crit against your party. Really? I love you, Cosmo the pig. But reduction of crits is... Plus, it's a kitty. I mean, come on. Adair, though. Adair can hold the piggy. I think Shoti would like a seagull. She could probably handle the annoyance of it. We have a cat. Kitty kitty. It almost looks like the ancient training hall might come out this end. Yeah, I'm just going to put ruins. Keep up the tradition of having just a bunch of random save files. There's 2 worms here.
I'd be glad to.
3 worms.
Whoa, whoa.
And a boar. let's try the training hall. At the very least, we might be able to come out at a... So we're not trying to funnel down this stairway. I feel like maybe that's a bad idea. Try and funnel down a stairway at enemies that are ranged. We know worms are ranged. They fire... well, at us. Maybe try to move around. You know, it's apparently dangerous in here. Ooh.
Interesting.
A trap.
Indeed.
The statue bears elaborate detail, from the buckles of the warrior's greaves to his curly locks. A skeletal sorcerer. The fact that they have skulls and things over their heads worries me. 3 levels higher than your... Okay, yep. Good to know. They're telling us if you try to fight them, they will kick your ass. Good to know.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah?
I guess we could try to open with a spell of some sort. Some kind of spell or ability.
What
Here
can
we
I
are.
do you for?
Combat begin. It works now. Ooh, cool music. I think we should just wait until we know where they're going to be at and just take shots at them. 16 damage is not bad.
Uh-huh.
What do you need?
I will just run in. Graze, really? Shit. This is gonna hurt. There's a lot of them. Yeah, this is probably gonna hurt him. Oh, that's a big boar. Oh, yes. Big boy boar. Oh, shit. Visage of Death's Herald. No. Here's a fancy bell. We're just gonna run in. Just
as you wish.
Get in there. Another graze. Yep, they shoot fire. Nasty. Well, we hit low enough health that... Oh, what's sparking down there? Nope, focus.
Hey, we had some good times.
Oh, what the hell was that? It gored us. We're 49. Really? Yep, maybe. This should be fun. We might have to...
What can I do?
Mind Wave will hit. If only we could hit ourselves. Ajara's getting very hurt.
Another wither's on the vine.
Ah, shit. I don't like how it keeps going over there. I'm a little worried. He's recovered, though. Right. Discipline Barrage. That is a free action. Going to use one of these to escape. So you have a deflection bonus. Heal yourself with second wind. Reduced healing. Oh, gaping wound, that would be it. And then I guess try to hit the boar, or hit
Here we go.
somebody. This is not going well. We're probably going to die.
Stand together.
That did well, though. What are they doing?
I'm here.
I like the music, though. I like it. I don't know what the name of that string is, the string instrument, but I like it. Bell. Ave effect. Yep, we gotta do it. Use the bell. I think it hurts enemies and heals allies. I think.
Yeah.
Right. Shoti. Let's empower spiritual weapon. Sounds good. Can we live that long? Probably. Hope so. Ow. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Miss. Shit. Let's try that. Oh yeah, we're getting a little hurt here. Fucking boar, man. Same shit. Nobody here is playing, so I guess we'll try to ripple it. Ah. Did not work.
I'll make it.
Don't know if that actually did anything. No, I'm going to use this just because I need healing. Other than that, not a lot we can do. Huh. Still getting used to combat in this game. Also, let's keep doing that. I'm very afraid there's something big just waiting down there.
What can I do you for?
You still have spiritual weapon up, yes?
Let's reap this whirlwind.
That's pretty good. Yep, pretty good damage.
I hope nobody saw that.
That's not good. That wasn't good.
I can hold out. Yeah.
Don't kill us, please. We're doing not so great. Good frighten. Is that single? Yeah. Am I gotta do this because that's the only way we're staying alive.
I'm all right.
We are very dead.
We're dropping like flies.
Yeah.
What can I do you for? Get threshed.
Huh. This one might be a redo, from the looks of it. Okay, that did pretty well. It didn't... I Guess it resisted its effect.
Hey, we had some good times.
Another wither's on the vine.
Ooh, yeah, I don't think we're just gonna have to restart that, because she can't survive all of this.
Yeah.
I don't think she can, at least. What was that? I'm going to save us an extra, like, 5 odd minutes of me trying to, yeah, trying to survive with her.
Absolutely. Whoa, whoa.
They're actually... No, you know what we can do? We don't actually have to fight them right now.
Wait, look there.
There's another way down. Over here. There's a way down over here. Which could maybe help. Maybe we can pick off a couple of them from this side.
Of course.
Hardtack. Delicious. Not really.
Keep it down.
It's a camp. The dig camp. Copper puree. Copper puree. There's the boar. No, I wonder if maybe we should just try to sneak. Just actually use stealth instead of running into the combat at every opportunity.
I see a soul in the darkness, one ready for reaping.
That's quite the line.
Happily.
Silver Luske. A lot of money on these guys. Are these explosive barrels? I think they are. Arena sub-level. So this was like, this seems to be, yeah, like a training area, arena type of place. Ooh. Golden Soul, Sole. That's a big foot. He just walked through it as well. He didn't even... We've seen worms and boar and... Okay. Scrawled note. Ferris, take this coin out to the Juana village, see if you can round up anyone willing to do a week's digging for pay. Try the low caste types first, the Roparu. They're used to hard work and they don't ask for more than their share. This has got some jades, some coins.
Indeed.
Whoever was in here left in the middle of drinking their tea. So we are now on the other side. Just gonna nab that real quick. Huh. Check out the foreman's quarters. You have to find out what happened to the foreman anyway. I like that they kept some of the music from the original game. Because the one that was just playing was from the original.
Look.
One cave beetle.
Whoa, look.
And a brine imp. Okay. Two cave beetle. We got a shot off at least. Got a free shot off. There's some beetles. This could be a problem, but... No, I think we run in and... Ooh. That was a good hit. I think because we were still stealth.
Come on.
Ah, you bitch. Two rounds. You know, these are per encounter, so I'm going to buff that. I should have done that before, because it would increase his accuracy, but...
Get threshed.
Oh, that's a good hit. 18. Crossbow does good damage. Again, it's with corrosive damage. Or corrode damage. Acid damage, essentially. Okay. They're all bundling up. Now, the spells work differently to, say, Pathfinder or D&D. They almost work like Anima, in a way, in that the spells... I say that slightly works like that. The spells have their own initiative count. So some spells, when you cast them, they go on their initiative. For instance, because this one is a cast... Eye Strike cast initiative 2.4. So this one actually goes on initiative 2.4. If I were to cast it. Which is interesting. I'm going to throw Mind Blades out. That one is an instant, though. Some of them instants, some of them are... Yeah. Let's hit him, and we get an immediate cleave on that one. What's that? I don't know why that came up like that. These are per encounter, I believe. It's fine.
Happy to oblige.
You... Now, I forget how it actually works. I'm pretty sure that those are per... What am I trying to look for? I don't know. Those are essentially spell slots. They function as spell slots. Fortunately, that was her turn, but... I guess we could do a little... Get the buckler thing ready. Ow.
Yeah.
85, that reduction. Or... No, I don't know if I want to use a spell slot, considering what we know we have to fight with him there. But there's this imp. Which is just happily hanging out back here. So I think maybe we should just hit it. Actually, I can do this. Actually, we're going to wait. That one...
Let's reap this whirlwind.
That spell does more damage if they're already weak. So I think we shall wait.
Missed.
Yeah, I should really use... No, I'm going to use this. Just give him some deflection. And also just get him in the middle of... So he's ready. Mind Wave. There's the Healing Burst because we got low again.
Happy to oblige.
That versus that interdiction, which dazes for 1 round. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna go right for damage for now before we start using everything. You're gonna second wind though. Heal. Heal good.
Stand together.
Raise accuracy. You are right in the middle. And then hobble on him. Because if he can become hobbled... He won't stay hobbled, will he, though? Yeah, someone else to hobble for him, because then we can get sneak attack. Yeah. Luckily, they don't do a huge amount of damage, though, do they? These beetles. I think we'll do a healing burst, get everyone topped up. Now it's her go.
What can I do?
We need to... Ooh. This worked out pretty well last time. A dare.
Leave it to me.
Ah. Not as much as I was hoping. That's fun. Ding. Flanked. Immunity mind. I'm guessing that means it's immune to, like, domination.
I'm here. Very well.
You know, I was almost hoping that that wouldn't kill it, but get low enough that a dare could kill it, but it works out the same. I will move here.
Yeah?
Knockdown. What does a knockdown actually do? Prone or effective interrupt? We try to blind them. Ooh, there we are. Flanked, blinded for 2 rounds. So next round, rather, sneak attack.
Yeah.
Trying to save her from using her spells, but maybe we should just use them to hurry this along.
What can I do you for?
At the same time, though, they are pretty much done. I don't know if I want to waste them. I don't even know if we have supplies. I'm sure we have camping supplies to rest, but I don't know if we've done that before yet. I'm just gonna go for attacks for now. It's not. Ooh. Got 7? No, we got 9 for that.
Hey.
9 focus. Now, buff your accuracy. That's more like it. 27 damage. Because it is blinded, so we got sneak attack. His rogue fighter. Good old Adair. He's a swashbuckler now. Ooh, a little teleport.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's reap this whirlwind.
I'm here. Stand together.
Oh yeah, he killed something, so he actually gets a buff, doesn't he? Yes, he does. How do I... That, I don't know.
Yeah?
He gets a buff.
Here we go.
There we go. What is that noise? Is that just ambient, or is there actually something causing that? It's a little creepy.
What can I do?
Yeah, we'll just finish the beetle. That was easier fight, but still not very... It wasn't a walk in the park, though, as they say. A horn. And chitin leg. Found a peridot, and that.
Just a moment. It's no trouble.
Easy.
Quietly. Certainly.
Let's keep an eye out for anything. What are we losing? Oh, we're losing concentration on our buff. Ooh. Champion's medallion and a note to the foreman. One of the workers dug up this old Audra medallion in the sub-level yesterday. I doubt Odoressi would be interested, and besides, it looks like it's worth something. Might be nice to surprise the crew with a bonus. This small Audra disc was apparently to be worn as a medallion. One side of the disc depicts a figure with its arms raised triumphantly above its head. Blade in one hand, shield in the other. Other side has been worn smooth, the time is unreadable. Also got palm slats, which are for writing, and a velune. So they found something here. Ding. I don't know what that dinging is. I think it's just ambient. Did we never grabbed coin from here. I just want to get everything we can.
Quietly now.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Sneaking down here.
Trouble.
Young panther, worm. They're so cute.
Wait.
Oh my god. I feel like we're not supposed to be fighting any of these yet. Is this part of the hull any better, or is it also filled with very powerful mages and skeletons?
Indeed.
This training dummy has long since been frozen into immobility by age. Two skeletal warriors. Actually, I know I'm saving a lot, but I just want to make sure.
What can I do you for?
Oh, there were not just two, were there? Fuck it, YOLO.
Get threshed. Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Oh. No pin. Something's up there. Are we going to die horribly? I feel like we are.
Yeah. Stand together.
Not bad, not bad.
What do you need?
There.
I hope nobody saw that.
Damn. There's something up there as well. I'm guessing there might be more warriors, or maybe they're warrior stance. Okay. You gonna do something, friend? Oh, there's... Uh-oh. This might be death, but it was worth a try. If we die horribly, then we know. Now we know. Yes, let's summon a very powerful spiritual weapon.
As you wish.
I can really only attack it because, yeah, Soul Whip. Need to build up focus again. And maybe not yet. Maybe not that yet. Just attack.
Can't make a dent.
Good to know. Need to bypass his armor. I feel like this is going to go poorly.
Yeah. Time to separate the chaff.
It's got very high armor, doesn't it? Yeah. Now, if they're just stuck on the stairs, which it looks like they are, you know what? I'll take it. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Should we just run up here and start hitting them? Or focus down one?
May I be a candle in the night.
Yeah. It's probably a bad idea, but... Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have moved in there because I was... Ow.
What can I do you for?
That hurt? No, we can wait maybe one more turn. What? What are you casting now? Merciless Gaze. You're gonna turn somebody to more crit. Oh, it's yourself. Okay. Let's heal for free.
Take this. Stand together.
That did well. That's a nice ability. The Annihilate thing. So go ahead and do that. And move around so we're not being flanked anymore. Ah, you bitch. Intuitive concentration? The hell does that mean? I feel like maybe we can't really fight anybody in this area, can we? Maybe we're supposed to sneak around and, I don't know, find a new companion in here, maybe? Heal. Help.
What do you need?
It's affected by it as well. So if you can just hit the damn thing...
Leave it to me.
That's good damage. Not quite as much as I was hoping. Well, I mean, it's a lot of damage. I was hoping for like a crit, though, to help us out. Ow.
Another withers on the vine.
Yeah.
What can I do you for?
We knew that this might not work, though.
Darkness flows and the light wanes.
What do you need?
Let's move right here.
Here we go.
You're supposed to kill it. Kill it to get cleave. I can give the other people. You know what, yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, no, you teleport to them. Interesting. I've just been using it to give them deflection. Aha. That is part of the problem with casting in with that. Is that you have start casting it and then the people move. It's interesting. It adds another layer to combat.
Yeah.
That's not good.
All thick Worthen raw.
Yeah? Here we go.
Yeah. Should we just say we're going to lose and reload and save us some time, or see how this plays out?
Hogwash.
Oh yeah, that didn't work.
Hey.
I feel like maybe we should,
Another withers on the vine.
Yep. Now that Adair's done, it's done. Good to know. I mean, we are on a higher difficulty. We're higher than normal, so...
I'd be glad to. I'm here.
Let's just sneak through here and see what's up. Oh, I see. We have to... Oh. Okay. So this way is also just a no-go.
What can I... Absolutely.
Okay. Good to know. So, yeah, I feel like maybe we're just not a good level for this, maybe, or we need another companion? I don't know. There's a lot of bad shit in there. But we can sneak into the sub-level, though. I don't know what this is. It looks interesting, but I don't know what it is. Quickly, 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 quickly. That's a... Yep, there's the footstep. That's big foot. Big feet. Luminous Audra Pool. Okay. Let's check out the arena sub-level, since it's the only other place we can actually get into. It is interesting, because in the first game, every enemy on a level was the same level. But we're finding enemies that are much more powerful alongside the weaker ones. Yeah, it's interesting. Let all champions pay homage to Ixandros. Without him, there would be no glory. This copper ball has tarnished to a dull blue-green. Grime and dust coat the surface in a thin film. Examine it. At the bottom of the bowl is a shallow, circular depression. Recognize the offering bowl, an artifact found in many Ingwithan ruins. Would have been intended for use only by Ingwithans who held a high rank or had made some great achievement. In an arena such as this, a champion might fulfill that role. Yeah, we'll place it in. Secret door. Hell yeah. Secret tunnel. It's down here, though. Is it death?
Of course.
It's probably death. Ooh. Found a crowbar, reagent, hardtack solution. Found a lot of ingredients. Vessel flesh. Vessel bones. They're nice statues. I like the gold. Ooh. Cool. Let's see what this is. Maybe this is something interesting for us. Items, perhaps. Oh yeah, just a... Ooh. That's pretty.
Happily.
Here rest Ixandros, most virtuous architects. Amulet of Health, plus 15 max health. Silver disc hanging from this necklace seems slightly tarnished, a subtle darkness lurking in the depths of its intricately etched arcane patterns. Despite that, the ornament radiates a subtle heat, comforting warmth, spread throughout the body of the wearer. Okay. Well, I mean, he gets the bluff of diplomacy, but I think we're good on that front elsewhere. Because, I mean, we have naturally +4 in both. Actually, so it's buffed. We actually only have into +2 normally. I see. She's good at diplomacy. Okay, that's fine. I think it might be better for Adair to have a little extra health. Just really buff up. We can keep his amulet there, but... Love it. I love the idle animation. His especially, just a nice pipe. Costs. Type. Don't know that one. Go away console. I keep trying to hit tab to highlight, you know, interactable objects. I keep hitting tilde, which opens the console, because apparently there's a console in this game. Never used it, never will. Yeah, don't know what it does. Let's go south. That looks neat. Ooh.
Of course.
Praise to bold-hearted Avarix, master of the blade. Memory of Sama, beloved sister, I gift this statue. All that remains of this inscription is Rock of the Fortunate. The stone around it is worn smooth. Okay. Oh god, is this gonna be a puzzle? These ornate bronze fixtures appear to be braziers. Soot lines the interior of their metallic petals, and you spy fresh coal beneath a filigreed grating. Someone lit these recently. Had you the means, you might do the same. We have a torch, so... Only the bold, the reckless, and the fortunate shall pass safely within. Yep, that sounds like it's gonna be fun. Huh. The flame jets down will move into a narrow channel connecting both braziers. Oh god. Oh, the whole room's on fire.
Well, at least it didn't catch us by surprise.
Indeed.
Okay. I don't recognize what these symbols are supposed to mean. I wonder if... Oh, hold on. Aha. Bold, reckless, and fortunate. Aha. Part of the statue near their leg has been forcibly removed. The bold, and she's the fortunate. So it starts with this and ends with this. So we just need to find... So it starts with the top right and ends with the top left. We just need to find...
What can I do? Certainly.
Indeed.
You... Oops, nope, immediately fucked it up. Let's try the simplest. You... Ahaha. Gladiator Sword. Fine. Scrim. Grants Scrim. Plus 10% melee damage when wielded with a shield. Plus 5% deflection wielded by a shield. Ancient technique for balancing defense and offense. Enhances melee damage and deflection wielded with a shield. You know, we did just give him a corroded blade -1 penetration. Double-edged short sword of cast bronze. This ancient weapon is equally suited to thrusting and cutting. Blade is pitted and tarnished. Still has a keen edge. The Ingwithan gladiator who once wielded the blade most assuredly carried it with a bronze shield. Maybe him? Because he does have the thing with... I mean, he just has a saber. Compare. I mean, it does so much... Oh no, it does so much more damage. Actually, no. One more damage. I was looking at penetration. One less penetration, but one more damage. Better accuracy. Same initiative. It's fine. This has sharp. Okay, and it's wielded with a shield. So it gets better damage and deflection. I think we give him the Gladiator Sword. Ooh, that... I like that blade. That's a nice looking blade. That's cool. And he has Proficiency. Penetrate more armor at the cost of a lower deflection. Minus 15 deflection, but plus 2. Oof. Maybe later. Maybe not now.
I got it.
It's a pretty nice weapon, though. Hell yeah. It has a nice little puzzle. I like that. Crystal Eater Spiderling Brine Imp.
Wait.
Brine Imp. Brine Imp. Should we try it? I think we can take these ones on. I think these ones we can maybe take. There. You have grenades, do you not? I hope that's going to go off soon. Should be fine. That would actually go relatively soon. Oh, it's just per encounter. Oh no, that fight didn't happen.
Yes?
Yeah, just run in. Interdiction goes off.
Yeah.
They're both dazed. That. Don't actually know if that did anything. Touch accuracy. And try to hobble. Even at a graze, it did 21 damage. Pretty good. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh. Hello there. Okay. I see what we gotta do. We just have to figure out how to light them up. It's probably just fire damage, right? And of course, if we die, then we know what to do immediately. Target those.
What can I do you for?
This does crush damage. Fan of Flames, though. What is the range like on that? Okay.
Sure thing.
Let's try that.
All thick, worse than raw dog won't hunt.
Okay. That should be fine.
Yes?
That's about to go. I hope that that's going to be glorious. Ooh, that's good range.
What do you need?
It is... Actually, Cinderbomb did it. Blinded and flanked it. Okay. Well, first, second wind. And make sure you have accuracy.
Here we go. Can't make a dent.
24. Still pretty good. Bludgeoning's the way to go with it, it seems. Yes, keep standing next to the barrel, please. They're really targeting Adair, aren't they? Okay, they're targeting her now. That's fine. What is that? Oh, Fighting Spirit.
Here.
He's at low health, so... Oh my god.
Happy to oblige.
That was much... That was a lot bigger than I was expecting. Okay. Note to self. Gunpowder barrels. Fucking massive explosion.
What can I do?
Well.
Very well.
Bonk.
What do you need?
I would like to... God damn, Graze. I was hoping to kill to... That, minor healing... Oh, full action to use, huh? Okay. Let's bring out your shield. Maybe you can resist an attack.
Yes?
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Kill the little bastard. Not quite. Crystal Leader's going.
Let's reap
Oh,
this
yeah.
whirlwind.
Take care of that one. Let's move over here just to flank it.
Hey,
Still focusing Adair, huh?
we had some good times.
Well, if you...
Need something stronger.
Exactly. That's what I was hoping. Cleave, baby.
I got it.
Gunpowder. Nasty. Don't be anywhere near it. That's a huge radius. We got a bit of fresh fruit, some salt, some wings, some claws.
I'll try my best.
Ooh. Mechanics. Total mechanics 5. We got a fine dagger. Grappling hook. Gems. A mace, okay.
How about that?
Tattered note. I wasn't sure about the constructs at first. These new techniques may be less extreme than those of eccentrics like Galvino, but it gets harder to remember that once the hulking things are moving about like large, noisy, witless dolls. The constructs require daily maintenance that make the workers uncomfortable. Still, they've been an effective deterrent to the local wildlife, and I have to admit I've started to feel safer with one of them staying nearby while I work. Odorisi despises the things, avoids them if possible. That alone is a considerable benefit. Larvae? We just have a pocket full of worms? Well, not worms, but you know what I mean. Fire kelp. Spicy ocean weed. We have some milk. Trial of Flame, which we passed. That fight went actually very well. I'm happy with that. We have to keep an eye out for those. Also, we have more, do we not? Ray of Fire. You're our girl for lighting shit on fire. Sporlings and will-o-wisps.
There.
Sporlings are nasty.
I'd be glad to.
Okay, will-o-wisp is going sporling, will-o-wisp. Am I on my own? I'm gonna be on my own, huh? Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I think we can probably take these ones on.
Indeed.
I hope. I will. I know I save a lot, but I don't want to have to repeat things.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Shorty. Oh, so these are... So spell slots are per encounter then, okay. Huh. It seems it because we used... Or did we not? I don't... No, I don't actually think we did. Okay, so maybe not. I'm trying to think. I don't actually think we used it. I will do that to try to daze them both, though. I am up here. Oh, this is still moving around. Good to know. Not quite enough for Mind Blades. How about a... one of those. Interdiction. Dazed both of them. Eye Strike. Flanked blinded. Cool.
No rush, but if you have any antidotes handy, I'd be much obliged.
Okay, what does that do then? How do I see what that does? Is there any way to see what that does? Nope, we're just gonna have to guess. That's fine.
May I be a candle in the night?
20's not bad. I'm gonna move over this side. A will-o-wisp. They don't move very fast, do they? I love the way they run. We have to remember to keep a suppressed affliction just in case, though, because these can probably mess with us. Ooh. A little bit of lightning.
Yes?
Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Yes.
That's a good hit. We have to build up
Happy to oblige.
what we can before we actually do anything. We do spiritual weapon. I think we help him out first. It is now being flanked. There we go. Make sure to get the flank so that way Adair can do good damage to it.
alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Just so casual. I love it. I like doing this to increase his accuracy. I'm gonna use the rogue ability to... Oh, it gets rid of flanking. Okay. Good to note. Oh, because it breaks his engagement. Okay. We're learning. It breaks his engagement, and since he's not engaged, it's technically not flanked. But I think the plus to deflection's more than worth it.
I'll light the darkness.
We might want to go for... If they can bunch up a bit, might be worth... Ow.
Yes?
That's good damage. That's a very nice ability. Soul Annihilation. That alone is why I went this subtype. That one hurt.
Yeah?
That one hurt.
Leave it to me.
Good old Cleave. Cleave is fun. One of the best features of Pathfinder were the Cleave feats. I remember I liked them a lot.
Slowly dying of poison.
Do your self-heal. No. They're not bunched up enough for that. So this can regain half of our expended resources. So I will... Ooh. 45. That's good. That did well. Now he's bloodied. So if we need to do suppress affliction, we easily can. We also have an antidote on her, if we have to.
I'm here. As you wish.
Bonk. I'm gonna go run and engage the worm. Yeah, I'm gonna engage both of them. Hopefully not flank myself, though.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison. Hey.
That's good. We can probably leave him to that. Then he can handle that on his own, I bet. No one's really that injured, actually. It's got a decent range, so I'm gonna go for the help.
Separate the chaff.
To help him. Are these things immune to flank? I think they might be. Yeah, I think they're immune to flanking.
Stand together.
Bonk. Much less scary in melee, aren't they?
Stay behind me.
I mean, a Graze did 16, though. A Dare is just
No rush.
tons of
But
damage.
If you have any antidotes handy, I'd be much obliged.
I want to know what that does. I don't know if there's a way to tell, though. Oh, right there, never mind. Minus 4 will. So it's probably minus 2 will per stack of spores.
Let's reap this whirlwind.
Damn. Okay. Let's do this.
Take this. Yeah.
Very nice. So it looks like Soul Annihilation does, yes, 1 primary attack, and then it does like 1 raw damage her because we had 16 and we did 16 damage. Plus our
What do you
weapon bonus damage, I think.
Stay behind me.
I think. Don't quote me. Can this be flanked? Yes, it can. Shorty, I'll just do this and heal. Oh, that's right, yeah, it doesn't... From the start, it doesn't damage, does it? That is only...
Very well.
If you get special trait or talent, like Durin's had. 36. Love to see it. Ow. Goodbye.
At once.
Dim in the lantern.
That went well. Ooh, there's
Happily.
something in here. Oh, vessel flesh, silver lusks. Silver coins. The walls here have collapsed inward, barring any further progress. And this connects back up to here. So we've not missed anywhere though. It's good to know. This might be the first area we're able to actually clear. Because upstairs is kicking our ass. Although we might be able to deal with the boar fight again. Okay, good to know. I definitely use spells and they're both replenished, so it's per encounter. That is really good.
I hear you.
Wait. Look there.
Let's reap this whirlwind.
Just beat the shit out of
What
it.
can I do you for?
I think we... Fine.
I'm here.
Just
What can I do you for?
speed time up. I'll put it back down now that
What do
we're
you need?
towards the end, but yeah, we... One will-o-wisp, no shot.
Hey. Of course. Yeah?
Not a sound.
Let's creep this way. We know there's bad things up there. Rahi pods, more. Okay. Rusted copper construct, more of them. 2 of them in a worm.
Don't see why not.
Okay. Do we think we can take 2 of them in a worm on? I think maybe we can. There's no scary skull sword over their head, so...
Yeah, of course.
Happy
I
to
might do.
oblige.
I might switch... Actually... Our sickle's really good. It's starts as a magic weapon, so... Oh, that's... Oh, we didn't actually use... That's right. I always forget what we use and don't use.
What can I do you for?
And... I think... Oh, yeah. Summon up your spiritual weapon. Actually move and then summon it up. There you go. I dare just run right up to it and... Great. We should have increased your accuracy. Well, regardless. Increase your deflection.
Yes?
We shall...
Stand together.
Just go and attack. We need to build up focus again. Ow. Fire. Fire hurt. I love the sounds they make. The clunking and the metallic sounds. Those are very satisfying.
Happy to oblige.
Can she reach? I think she can. Well, that's good damage, considering it's against a metal boy. Just gonna leave it.
I'm here.
Now us, Vok.
Ah!
28 damage. That's only gonna get even more powerful as we level up. Ow. Is kicking our ass. I like that there's no health anymore, like endurance health. There's just one stat that gets replenished at the end of every fight. I kinda like that.
I love the darkness.
Just keep going. You have a buff to your weapons. Just keep going.
Yeah. Come on.
Damn.
Yeah?
Now, buff yourself with accuracy and... There he is. He's blinded. Very good. Ow. Ow. He actually...
Happy to oblige.
Interrupted... Oh, I see. Okay, cool. So we maintained our thing.
Get threshed.
And then I'm gonna move down here. She's all over the place. Sure.
I can hold out.
Ow.
Yeah?
Hell yeah. Cleave, baby. So I want to go back to being... I want to go back to flanking this guy.
As you wish.
Hopefully we can survive. We should be fine. This he doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
Happy to oblige.
But actually, no. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna play it safe. Oh, we would have been fine. I was worried it was going to try to do fire at us, which we could not have taken.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I see. Was he not in range to cleave him? I guess not. Good damage.
I'm here.
Kill.
Yeah?
Pharaothus!
Yeah.
Goodbye. If it wasn't going to die from her, it was going to die from us, because we were just going to pour all of our focus in to beat the hell out of it. There's a person. And a sword scoria. Common volcanic rock found along the seashore. Scoria ranges in color from dark brown to nearly purple. Though when viewed en masse, it appears black or charcoal. Deadfire denizens make gravel from this abundant porous stone for the purposes of water drainage and road building. Interesting. You know, the only place left to go is up here. Another quick Saverino. I think that's a good place to take a quick 5-10-ish minute break. So, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. When we get back, we are hopefully going to clear out this arena area and maybe be able to take on what lies above us. Maybe. Probably get our ass kicked, though. But yeah, I will be right back. See you soon. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Let us get right back into it. Just double checking. Yep. I really like that everything's pretty much per encounter. The fact that spell slots are essentially per encounter is very handy. Although I imagine if it wasn't, if it was per day, you would get more of them. But it's kind of nice. I like it. Yes, let's sneak.
Trouble ahead.
Oh. Greater anomaly. Essence anomaly. Will-o-wisps.
Whoa, whoa, look.
There's a pattern to it. I bet you could sneak up here if you wanted.
Certainly.
Quickly, quickly, quickly. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, Lord. There's only one brine imp up here. Nope. This is probably a bad idea. Well, do not do that yet. Let's move them up here,
What can I do?
them down here, and see if we can get a spell off first. Did it get... Nope. Okay. Good to know. Well, as long as we can keep out of reach of the brine imp. I wonder if we could have just soloed it with our main guy. None of these have any skulls above them, though, so... we're probably fine. I'm actually just because I want to actually reach it. See how we do? Building up a bit of focus, though.
Yeah?
Only 11.
Happy to oblige.
Shorty. How quickly will this get capped? Probably not very quickly. So let's hold off on that until they're bunched up properly. Because they're probably going to run at us.
Sure thing.
In which case... This just restores health. Sure. Since we're not using anything else with our action, take a little potion. They are definitely melee. Good. Just... Now it's their turn again. We should be fine. This is fine. First, I'm going to Second Wind. Then Empower. Pillar of Death. Get. We just try to annihilate the Will-o-wisp, which is pretty much done.
What do you need?
A dare. I'm gonna take this to make you very hard to hit. Another one of these for your accuracy. And just get a decent attack in. They don't look like they have a lot of health, but they're relatively hard to hit. Really? Ah, shit. A full miss. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Well, hell. Well, hail. Come on, girl. What are you doing? This is a little awkward. Bonk. Right. In we go. Any of these guys get flanked? We'll see.
What do you need?
Nothing. Okay. There's the greater anomaly that we should probably be working on. I'm actually going to do this again to get a better deflection. And again.
Leave it to me.
Go for that one. Just using everything. Graze miss. Good.
All things must come to an end. Even me.
Miss Graze. Will-O-Wisp is still going for her. Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. Interdiction. We need to try to get her to heal herself, though, as well. She can go down once more, but... You know what? Heal. Let's start with that. Healthy hurt.
Yes.
Start working on you. If we can build up a bit more... Ooh. 13, okay. I don't know if they can be hit by sneak attack. They don't seem to really take that much damage from us. Ow. Healing wave, that's good. Another healing wave.
Yes?
First of all, heal yourself.
As you wish.
Just keep hitting it, build up more and more focus. All she can do is hit. She has nothing else.
Come on.
You fucker. Give yourself deflection. Keep yourself alive. Nope, they're all focusing on us. Unfortunately, she missed everything that might have helped. She doesn't have a lot left.
I'm all right.
Another withers on the vine.
Fuck. That's not good. Really? Okay. This might not go well.
Happy to oblige.
I think he's unconscious. Can we heal him at all to bring him back? I'm gonna try it. Nope. This might have to be a redo. It wouldn't have been as bad if she had missed everything, to be honest. That was the main issue there. How do you... No, you know what? Just more damage and just beat the hell out of it. Misses, that's good. She's not gonna... Yep. Actually, if they just keep missing... You just gotta keep alive. And hopefully help flank.
Hey.
Here and there.
Leave it to me.
Good. Got a kill, got some cleave. Let's move in a little bit. We are all out of everything. It's just a slog now. It's all down to luck.
Get threshed. Yeah.
And once more.
No one noticed that, right?
Shit.
What do you need? I'm honest.
We should hopefully no. Just move around here.
Happy to oblige.
Get in a little bit. Please just kill. Thank you. Still alive. Still alive. You know, Adair can actually still heal himself, so. Very good. Will-O-Wisp or Anomaly? Anomaly is honestly hurting us much more.
Yeah.
Let's just go in on it. It can't do enough damage to knock her down one turn, right? No, but it was close. Good damage this time. You have to keep yourself alive purely for the flank, so Adair can get sneak attack. That's all you are right now.
Hey, may I be a candle in the night?
Because I think these things can get hit by sneak attack. We seem to be doing good damage to them now.
Happy to oblige.
Yeah.
So we should be able to get a... Yes, we can. A cleave off on this one. I love that cleave ability. It's so good. Now just move it in. Wail on it. In fact, can we maybe get a flank?
What do you need?
Yes, we can. One more turn.
Yeah, what can I do you for?
Goodbye. You know, those were actually kind of difficult. And we have a bit of frostbite, I think. -5 fortitude, -3 freeze armor rating. That's fine.
I hear you.
Copper Pire. There's a single brine imp in here, but I'm still going to save just in case we die somewhere along the way and I forget and we don't have to do that fight again. Just run in on it. Immediately, just low health. We should be fine here. Yeah, look at that.
Hey. What do you need?
Easy.
I got it.
Single target, easy.
What do you need? Keeping an eye out.
Table. Scroll of minor healing and a lockpick. Put that on her belt. We have a lot of random shit. Golden Seal. Hardtack and axe. A potion of the attuned self. +8 to all defense against body affliction attacks and mind affliction attacks. Throw that on his belt and get rid of the drugs because probably not using drugs. It's a little plus. Oh, you can enchant it. Unique, with a gold border weapon, armor, and shields can be enchanted to further increase their potency, which requires a specific number of ingredients. We need the ingredients to perform an enchantment on item, display a plus in the upper left corner. Oh. Oh, so we can get rid of that and get sharpened blade with solution and binding copper. Make him even more dangerous. The Saint's war armor. Oh. What? You can, like, take it down paths. That's cool. Shoti's lantern. Just better that. There's this torch thing that we don't really use, but we could. Get an AoE. Shoti's sickle. Finality or urgent harvest. Finality is 6 raw damage per round for 3 after scoring a hit against targets with less than 25% health. Or more. Honestly, I don't remember. It's been so long. Or urgent harvest. More action speed for 1 round when near a slain enemy. That's cool. I like that. It's interesting. Found an Animancer's hat. A journal entry. It has been a stroke of unimaginable fortune to find an Audra vein in such pristine condition. The essence is so concentrated here that even from the far side of the corridor, the pillar's light pulses like a star. At times I almost feel as if I can sense it, like the warmth of sunlight upon the skin. We'll need to reinforce the central chamber before attempting further excavations. The ruins are unstable, and Sayla's motley workforce of savages and paupers grow more fearful by the day. With the assistance of a single watcher, we could trace the essence in the primary vein and isolate those deposits worthy of extraction. I've petitioned to Director Castle in Nekataka, which is a great and ancient city. Oh, interesting. Great and ancient city of Nekataka soul, its foundations are said to predate the Great Huana Cataclysm of legend. Recent years, the native Huana population have been crowded by the arrival of Valian and Rautian Conestrator soldiers. I bet we're going there eventually. Asked them for a resource continually rebuffed. It's unthinkable that the Valian Trading Company cannot isolate, within the vast borders of its considerable influence, a single suitable candidate. I must assume that the wretched Alette woman is hoarding them for her fanciful experiments. Transportation, as if we have the time to expend on such frivolities. Doro the Reckless defeated 7 beasts bare-handed. There's the shield that was taken. Moss and grime have been scraped clear of large portions of this mural, revealing the vibrant hues of the Ingwithan figures beneath. Okay. So a watcher can trace it to its source, apparently. Ooh. You know, I feel like it's been drained. It doesn't look like, you know, the sun. I feel like maybe it's been drained. Maybe by Aethys. Frozen mid-stride, this grim figure is turned towards the colossal pillar of Audra that dominates the chamber. The Ashen's corpse's outstretched hand rests upon the crystal's dulled surface. Clutched tightly in the remnants of a fist is a bundle of papers, bound together by a leather cord. Several more pages are scattered on the ground at your feet.
Think that's the guy we're looking for? Sure holding on to those papers tight.
As you pull the papers free, the ashen fingers gripping them slaw away, disintegrating into a fine plume of dust. Standing here by the lone figure, you're struck with a feeling of dread. The air around you, the very motes of ash and dust, all of it is stagnant and still. The feeling grows worse when you look up at the Audra, and sense no energy flowing into its surface, as though it has been disconnected from the wheel. Yeah, I thought that might be the case.
You place your hand against the pillar of luminous Audra. A dim, warm light emanates from the surface, but it feels cool to the touch. Pinpricks dance along your fingers, uncomfortable, but not painful. A woman's voice, scratchy, distant, and halting, echoes in your mind.
Find your soul in him.
You concentrate, peering into the Audra's energy as you would peer into a soul. Its inner light is blinding, but as you become accustomed to it, you perceive the core of the Audra itself, a churning mass of millions of soul fragments. With a jolt, the energy reaches out to you. The Angwithan ruin fragments around you, breaking into incoherent shapes and dissolving to dust, falling into an infinite well of dark gray vapor. Even the ground itself disintegrates into nothingness. All that remains is the murky expanse of the in-between. The Audra Pillar, and a skein of golden threads rooted in the pillar that extend far off into the distance. You focus on the threads. You catch glimpses of memories, your memories, mingled among the memories of thousands of other captive souls. The filaments begin to cohere, rapidly twining into a golden cord. With a muffled crack, the cord ripples outward in a violent wave toward the endless distance. The cord undulates over a space so vast, that you lose sight of the wave before it finds its end. Then, a heavy creaking, like the sound of mountains shearing under their own weight, washes through the dull gloom of the in-between. A violent force yanks you along the cord at an incredible speed. The murk of the in-between warps erratically, as though you are observing it through an ill-ground lens. Just as quickly as you were pulled forward, you stop, suspended below a massive figure of ancient carved Audra. Like all Audra, it glimmers with energy, but the souls and memories within it are not flowing down. They churn in a vortex that burns at the heart of the statue's mass in some invisible engine. It is Aethys.
Big boy. Fueled by them.
The great golden cord terminates in his back, sending pulses of energy throughout his limbs as they move. He walks in long, slow strides toward a brilliant pillar of Audra far in the distance. It shines even more brightly in the in-between than Aethys. From within the teeming throng of souls, dozens of eyes look out to you. Through the cord, their collective anguish and despair push at the edge of your mind.
Help us! Please! Help us!
Their voices echo in your mind. Somewhere within their ranks, you can feel the presence of your own soul slumbering deeper in the gyre.
We can either yell at the statue, reach out to the lost souls, or push past them to find our own. I think we would reach out to help any of the souls we can, to be honest, considering our character, even though I don't know if it'll end well.
You reach out to the lost souls, but the incredible power flowing through Aethys' body repulses you. Not even your Watcher powers can penetrate the massive tides of energy crashing through him. The souls sense your efforts and attempt to breach the surface of Aethys' body, but are instantly pulled back down into the deep well at the statue's heart, as though they were pried from the edge of a great precipice. Aethys' stride slows and stops. His head slowly pivots, until its great burning eyes are cast back along the cord. As his gaze meets yours, you feel an overwhelming rush of incredible joy, mingled with profound sadness. You have sensed similar anguish in lost souls, but never with this intensity. A soothing voice drifts into your mind.
It takes great bravery to venture through the in-between, even for a Watcher.
A swell of admiration radiates out from the god's heart, a force so intense that it momentarily overwhelms you.
Surprisingly gentle voice for a god. He seems nice, but...
You do not need to follow me, for their sake or your own. Something beautiful is coming. Something that will save us all.
A great light shines from Aethys' brow, so bright that even the souls within him flinch from the source, cowering in fear. Through the glare, you see Aethys' massive arm reach up to grasp the golden cord. The tether carrying energy from the Audra pillar to him, that also suspends your consciousness.
Alright, I love the style of this. It's very nice art. Very pretty, very well done. I love the colors, yeah. I like it a lot. I agree. Guess we could ask what he means by that?
The sun will yet rise, Watcher. You need only wait for its light to come.
Aethys yanks on the golden cord, pulling it from his back. The cord tears into filaments that blacken and dissolve to dust. Without pause, he turns to resume his stride toward the distant pillar of Audra, shining on the boundless horizon. You hear the souls within him cry out for just a moment, before your consciousness is snapped away from them. The in-between goes dark. For a second, You feel a mix of nausea and a sensation like spinning and falling. Then the moment ends. Your consciousness has returned to the Angwithan arena. The world is sideways, the Audra pillar upside down. You flinch at the feeling that you're standing on the ceiling. The disorientation overwhelms you and you collapse to your knees next to the luminous Audra pillar.
Luminous. Ah, that doesn't bode well.
Previously dim and
That doesn't bode
flickering,
well.
the pillar now glows with a strong and steady light.
Oh, does it?
You touch the Audra again, but the chill and prickling sensations you felt before are gone.
Weird.
Replaced with a comforting warmth, like the embers of a fire that has just lost its flame.
Yeah, I don't think that bodes well. I don't know what the god has planning, but I didn't like the way he said it. As you return to the world, you feel a hand on your back.
You alright? Come on, we just got you back.
Despite his tone, you can see genuine concern in Adair's eyes. I'm not sure.
Well, if you're not sure, now I'm worried.
Alright, so what happened?
We have a benevolent, aggressive, passionate, or clever. Typical. Just when I'm on the verge of getting some answers from a god, he cuts me off. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I think we would focus on the souls. The thousands of suffering souls trapped within Aothis. Is powerless to help them.
I don't believe the god of rebirth wishes souls to suffer. If he's harvesting them, he's got a plan.
Probably not a good one, though.
What did Gon say? Is he gonna meet us? What do we do next? He charged you with a divine calling, didn't he? Just like he's done for me.
He was headed towards another pillar of luminous Audra. I don't know how she would react to the command to not follow.
How hard can it be to find in a chain of thousands of islands?
I wonder what he's after, and why he's been giving me these dreams. The things I've seen, they leave a mark on your soul.
She rubs her arms, despite the balmy air.
I may not know what Gon's got planned for me, but clearly he wanted me to meet you.
Well, that was interesting. It's now restarted, though. That's kind of neat. We have papers. Odorisi's notes acquired from his corpse are a dense collection of jargon and diagrams. They allude to mechanical and chemical processes used to treat Audra while it's refined into powder. These notes would doubtless be of interest to those working directly with luminous Audra. So, the lighted path and Letter of Gone are both too high. But we need to find more pillars of luminous Audra and return to Clario. I feel like one of those is easier than the other. We've fully... yes. The menagerie. Up to the dig site.
And a lantern.
I don't hold out hope that we can fight what's up here yet, though. We might have to come back when we're at a little higher level, maybe. Or if we can find ourselves another companion. Oh, never mind. Is that who I think it is? As the souls move past you, some turn their heads in your direction, but most seem fixated below you, the Audra pillar beneath your feet. A few nod their heads in thanks or raise a hand to acknowledge your presence.
What do you see that I can't, Watcher?
Souls. Dozens of them, maybe hundreds. They're all going to the Audra pillar.
All of them? Really?
She strokes the cage of her lantern, appearing lost in thought. A small group of souls has started to cluster around you. One of them is standing a bit closer than the others and gestures for your attention.
Watcher, we'd like to come with you.
Why don't you just go to the pillar?
We would, and we appreciate that you showed us the way, but what if the Audra goes dark again before we reach the beyond?
The other souls shuffle anxiously and look to each other, then back at you. Sure.
Can I harvest the souls now?
Yes.
Thank you for aiding my mission, Watcher. I just knew you'd help me if I followed you.
Shoti guides her hands in a series of motions that resemble a martial art or an intricate dance. As she slides a circle around the area, she begins swinging her lantern faster and farther from her body, till an ephemeral light flares from inside. The lure is answered, and several souls change course, drifting past the lantern's cage to disappear.
Thank you, Watcher.
Interesting. I don't know what this is doing, but who am I to say no? Is that who I think it is? My boy. My boy. My boy.
Let's take a look.
Before we do, let's just look around the area first. Vanessa. Looks like they cleared it all of the enemies, though, so... You still have to approach the elf, but a 30-ish woman with a serious demeanor notices you and points.
You went into the ruins. Did you find survivors? In hiding, perhaps?
She looks past you at the darkened passageway. Desperate feeble hope flickers in her eyes. I'm sorry. If it's any comfort, they died quickly.
It is not. But thank you for trying. I take it you are going back to Port Marge, yes? Governor Clario will want to hear of this. I am sorry that we cannot accompany you, but...
I shall go with them, Vanessa.
Aloth, my boy. Sharp-featured elf comes to the fore. As he meets your eyes, he gives you a knowing nod. He's earned a few new scars. You recognize Aloth Corficer all the same. Taps a finger to his lips, a sly smile working its way across them.
After all, the jungle can be perilous, and the beasts that were here could not have gone far.
Ak, as you say, Engferth.
Engferth?
Not much of an animancer, but he's, gods be thanked, a competent wizard.
Engferth knows a great many spells. At first, he even cast fire to chase away the panthers.
Until the flames nearly caught one of the tents.
Oh?
We then decided it would be better to preserve our remaining supplies, in case we ever got out.
And when the supplies ran out?
The others look away and avoid further speculation.
Engferth would make a capable guide, as long as he is willing to go.
She looks quickly to Aloth. He nods.
I would be happy to assist.
Holds your gaze with wide expectant eyes. Yes, my friend. Gives you a quick smile.
Be careful, amico.
I shall try.
He nods at her before leading you a short distance away.
Thank you for your discretion. I'm certain you have many questions, but I fear they must wait until we're off this island.
You've made new friends, animancers no less.
I shall miss their company, though this only confirms that animancy is a hazardous pursuit at best.
Do at least tell me what you've been doing here, though.
That's a rather long story. The short version, for now, is that I'm gathering information on local animancy operations.
He looks us up and down.
But I could ask you the same.
I like the passionate answer. Then again, rationalism. Aethys destroyed my keep, killed most of the people there, and nearly killed me. He'll answer for it.
Oh, there's never a dull moment with you. We can speak more freely once we're away from Port Marge. For now, let us return to Clario.
Aloth! Ooh. I don't know, I feel like wizard, pure wizard, is a good one to go for. Because they get very powerful at the high levels. Ooh, yeah, I think we're going to go full wizard for him. Just because that... Yeah, it seems it. We already have one dual class, and... probably the 5th one will get another, but I like just wizard for him. Yes. My boy.
Well, don't see why not. Oh?
He has Keybreaker Scepter. When the dust settled in Sun's shadow, Aloth looked upon the remains of Theos Ixarcanon, his former master. He saw where the Grandmaster had gone wrong, what would be required to undo the harm Theos had wrought. Because this is from the end screen of the last game, by the way. With a flick of his wrist, he burned Theos' robe, headdress, and every other symbol of the man's power. Never again, he vowed, should Kith live in fear and blind obedience to an authority they did not understand. Armed with the knowledge and courage he had gained on his journeys with the Watcher, set on a long and lonely task of dismantling the leaden key. To the end, he crafted this iron scepter, with which he would combat the agents of ignorance and fear. On a crit, it frightens Kith. Cool. Yes, let's look at Aloth. So prim and proper. Look at him. Aloth's leather armor. I love. Yeah, the sleeves have essentially been cut off because of the climate. We can get elementally stable and structurally stable, or known causality, causally fixed. So it gives him either defense against certain schools of magic and physical, or... Okay, that's cool. I like the way that this works, these... Revelation, Misotheist? Reject the wheel. Well, I'm so prim and proper. Aloth's Grimoire. Jolting touch, fan of flames, combusting, growing flame, crackling, bounding bolts. Very good. Call the Slumber, Chain Lightning, Temporal Cocoon. He's got some good spells in there. I just want to see what he would look like. He does... I kind of like him in this, though, better, but he does look like he would pull off the too fancy coat.
Put it to good use.
You have Arcana, Flex Explosives, Metaphysics, One-Handed Style, hits converted crits, Resistance to Dexterity Afflictions, Proficient in Rapier, Rod, Scepter, and Unarmed, Destructive Channeling. And he has quite a few spells. I think he's probably picked up a couple more. Correct. Because we have his Grimoire. But then you go here. So where do these come from then? Lies about that. Just trying to figure out where things come from. Because he shouldn't. I am confusion. I'm just trying to figure out how this works. Because things are ever so slightly different. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Petrification at the highest level, 9th level spell. Fun. Either way, we got our boy. Our boy. I love him.
We will remain here to see to our dead.
The generator occasionally vibrates wildly. You can faintly hear the sound of metal grinding on metal from somewhere inside the machinery. I see. So it looks like we could have gotten in here and gotten extra loot if we'd killed everything, and yeah. Whatever Odorisi did in that last batch is working. We're seeing much higher concentrations of essence in the harvested Audra. I only wish he'd let the rest of us in on his methods. One of our Juana workers caught the jolt of his life transporting one of the crates. That's on top of the one that got blinded last week. All Odorisi has to say for himself is that they were careless. I'm the one paying these islanders' families out of my own pocket. At this rate, I'm going to be the one idiot who comes out of this whole enterprise with less money than I started. Well, let's give her another scroll. Give her 2 healing scrolls.
Of course.
Luminous Audra Pool. Let's see what's down here. Because we weren't able to go down here because there were, you know, boars. Or boar. No, boars. Boars is plural.
Nice and quiet. We're not alone.
My boy.
What can I do you for?
They kept the line. There's also more of them than there originally were supposed to.
Lavaru, be on seek.
I'm here.
Sneaky, sneaky. Smack.
May I be a candle in the night.
Graze. And then the pillar will come down.
Oh?
Not bad. So we have Combusting Wounds, Rolling Flame, the Chronic Lance, might as well do that. Fan of Flames, Jolting Touch, Missiles, and Spirit Shield. I think we'll start out with a nice... I see, so he's actually...
This is futile.
Maybe he would have been better as a battle mage. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, well. We should get him a scepter, though, to help, you know, blast the enemies. Oof.
What can I do you for?
Go take this one out. Go help out. I? Yes, we actually have one of those, don't we? I didn't sell it, did I? No, I did not. A wand. He has proficiency in... rods, though. A wand will have to do. No, we can't change it in combat? Okay.
No mercy.
Oh, never mind. This thing... Oh, it's a scepter. I thought it was a staff. I'm stupid. I like that it looks like looks like a key, though. I kind of like that. 29 damage. That's pretty good. Oops, that was not on.
Behind me.
How may I help?
We're gonna have to rest soon anyway. Let's see what this would do. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Get threshed.
Fuck. Getting it low. Getting it prepped for a dare to cleave.
Yeah? I don't think I can pull that off.
Nah, just out of range for cleave. Alas.
No mercy.
Pretty decent damage with the scepter, too.
What can I do?
Not bad. Bonk.
Hey.
What the hell? Get over here. You little bastard.
Oh? I shall deal with this one.
Happy to oblige.
Just running around. They keep fucking teleporting.
Stand together.
Up to a dare to get the final blow. Goodbye.
What do you need? I shall be dis...
A little bit of gem. A little bit of... Actually, I don't even know what the hell that was. Oh, luminous Audra dust. Okay. Worth quite a lot. Oh, ruin interior. Foreman's quarters. Ancient training hall. Okay. Do we think the ancient training hall can be taken on now that we have Aloth with us.
Keep it down.
I'll give it a try. I'd like to clear it all out before we leave, so we don't have to come back here. I think that maybe since we have a fourth party member now, we can do fairly... No, it's still up there.
You should see this. Wait, look there.
Indeed.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Absolutely.
We should maybe change the formation a touch. Just like that.
Yes?
Find me. Come on.
Aye?
Shit. I was hoping to... Okay.
Let's high it out!
Ulu thin.
Hey.
I think we should wait for them to come to us.
I'm here.
Ooh, sympathy for the lost. Call upon the souls of those that have agreed to follow you. Their presence distract all foes in the area. They also provide healing to the Watcher's allies. That's interesting.
Very well.
Bonk. Oh, that hurt. We have the sorcerer. This might not end well, because it looks like we've attracted everybody.
What can I do you for?
Let's try and... whatever.
Time
Just
to separate the chaff.
run in at him.
That dog won't hurt.
Destroy. Damn.
What do you need?
Over there.
That did good damage, though. Very tough, these things, though. Yeah.
Aye?
Minor healing, elemental defense. Do we think if we get here, we can... We can.
This is futile.
That did good damage, actually. Merciless Gaze increasing his own crit chance. Ah, you fucker. Yep, that hurt. I will self-heal, annihilate. We might just have to come back later to fight these guys. I'm willing to give it a try, though. We have a slightly better chance, but still not a great one, though.
My lantern flickers.
She should recover, right? Come on. Come on. You got this. She has the thing that brings her back.
How may I help?
Right. There's a lot going on here. Ooh, that's a... Ooh. Actually, first, do that. And then empower that.
What do you need?
The grays. Simply goes off. It that did pretty good damage, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. She should have recovered, though. I don't know why she didn't. Heals us, at least. That hurt. Hey, he's hurting his friends, though. Hurting his friends.
Leave it to me.
Damn. Okay. Okay. Arcane Reflection. That's probably not good. If I had to move back ever so slightly, I could hit everybody. Hopefully. We just have to survive. Not good. Not good. Warrior, he missed. Okay, that's good. Ray of fire is going off. Hopefully that will miss us. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Cannot whack him any harder. Still hasn't learned how to take a hit.
Right, save us a little bit of time. Good to know. We'll have to come back. We're at a level or two higher. Man, spellcasters are nasty, aren't they? It's worth a try, though. Now we know. Now we know.
I'd be glad to.
Other than that, though, I think we've pretty much... Yeah. Go back around here, because we missed a body, which is free coin. Usually. Just free bits. We have a lot of money now from it. We have 3.7, plus a bit of stuff to sell. Exit to the world map. We have to return to Port Mage now. We should be able to get our ship repaired now, though. Oops. That was not on purpose. Orbis. Back to port. I don't think we can actually reach these, can we? We have to be on... Yeah, I thought so. Ship. Deadfire Merchant. Port Mahé Harbor. Let's begin going to the Kraken Eye. We're going to rest. We need to rest. I like that we can go right from the... essentially the world map to the tavern, or store, or whatever building we need. Very handy. Yeah, there's a Kraken.
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be?
Yes, let's see what you have, first of all. Various bits. We can probably sell him some things at this point. Sell one of those. There's a sword, but he already has a sword. We already have a mace. Stiletto's fine, that's fine. Sell the drugs, because we don't need them. We could do traps. For now, I'm going to sell the traps. One day I will use traps. That should be good. Trade. Now, the Skipper's Stay. Diplomacy, Intimidate, Bluff. Basically, +2 on charisma checks. More or less. But back out to the harbor. And to... Should we go talk to that Rinko guy again? I think his wife is dead. Ooh, little awkward, that. Ado. I think that's all we gotta do. Return to Clario. Yes. There's Henrik. Hello, Darvo.
I beg you, grant me a posting on the far side of the world.
I'm gonna go try talking to this guy. I don't know. He mentioned he had a wife in that place, and should we tell him? I do not know.
I am feeling more like myself.
Nope.
Soon I will be on my feet.
Just checking. Evidently not, though. Let's see this Henrik guy, actually. Some of these had magic things that we never could pick up. Scroll. A bow that we can't afford. Club that we can't afford. Swordsman bracers. For 1,000? Could be good. More healing done, +1 alchemy. Actually, yeah, let's spend some of our money. Physiker's belt goes for her because it increases healing done. Swordsman bracers goes to Adair to make him even tankier. Yes. Alteria. No, we don't. We have a little bit of coin left in case we need to, you know, buy things for the ship, but we don't have a lot. Although we could sell a little bit if we wanted to. We have some random bits that we could probably sell. Hello, Governor.
What can I do for you?
I have information for you about the dig
At
site.
last, Belfetto, tell me, please, what has happened? How much have we lost? I must know.
I saw the same destruction Eothas wreaked on Caed Nua. Odorisi's dead along with most of your animators.
I see. And the work? Odorisi's notes? Was there nothing of his research?
His gaze searches ours with almost feverish anticipation. Yeah, we'll give him the notes. We can't do anything with it anyway, so...
You did. Gods be kind.
He takes the bundled notes from you with barely restrained urgency. Within moments, he's flipping through the papers, his eyes sweeping back and forth across the pages.
Belfetto! Belfetto! We are saved!
He lets out a relieved, almost giddy laugh, looking up at you with a toothy grin. Grinny hides soon after beneath a cough and a look of some regret.
That is, Odorisi's legacy is not wholly lost. I like to believe the man would find that pleasing.
He folds the papers once again and sets his hand over them protectively.
You say this is all the work of the Titan, of Aothis, and you still insist on looking for him? He destroyed your ship, killed my people. Would it not make more sense to sail to the far side of the world and away from all this?
I unfortunately don't have a choice.
It is a strange obligation you are under. I understand a little of that. Lucky for you. If I were a more sensible man, I would take this for fable and turn you away.
We've been rather diplomatic. I need your help. He's looking for Audra pillars like the one in the arena.
It would explain why the giant went for the dig site, rather than attack us in the town, wouldn't it?
He sets his hand to his stomach. With the other, he pulls a handkerchief from his pocket to mop at his brow.
Merla. He will ravage every outpost in the Deadfire. That Audra is why we are here, why everyone is here in truth. The Valiant Trading Company, the Royal Deadfire Company, countless mercenaries. You'll want to go to Nekataka.
Nekataka.
Queen Onekaza II rules there, at the Kahanga Palace. Anyone seeking to do business in the Deadfire Archipelago must negotiate with her first. The Queen knows every Audra vein of worth in the Deadfire. I'm certain she can help you. That is, if she agrees to see you at all.
Is that unlikely?
Nekataka harbors many foreigners, but they count upon a small army of diplomats and emissaries to buy passage with words or coin. You have no one but yourself. Ah, that silver tongue of yours will be put to the test.
We're already getting diplomatic reputation. That's where I'm going next, I guess.
And for that, you need your ship.
Yes.
I'll arrange it with Ikawa. Between the two of us, I'm certain we can gather the workers we need.
Hell yeah.
Head down to the beach once you are ready to depart.
Thank you for your help.
Buon piacco. It is only right, after all you have done for me. I won't keep you further. You have a long and very strange journey ahead. Some advice. After you have had your audience with the Queen, seek out the Valiant Trading Company.
Valiant Trading Company.
They make their headquarters in Nekataka, and the company always appreciates a good help.
Level up. Level up. I wonder if we're enough of a level to fight the things in the arena yet. Should we give it another try before we leave this island? Okay. A little bit of stealth. Passive skills. I do like insight. I like insight. It's handy. New power level unlocked. Unlock 2 abilities. Secret Horrors. Cause enemies in the area affected to believe their worst fears have been realized. Frightening, sicken them for the duration. Soul Ignition. Ignites the air around an enemy. Burn them over time. Pain Link. Forcing attackers to experience a portion of all damage the allies suffer. That could be good. Ecto Psychic Echo. Generates a rebounding wave of psychic feedback between the Cypher and ally. Cause crush damage to enemies caught in between. Violates an enemy's memory to bring vivid recollections of past failures to the surface, leaving the target hobbled and weakened. Or Puppet Master. Dominated. There's also increased fortitude, reflex, defense. Once per encounter, stuns an enemy when they target our will defense. Increasing our penetration with skills. Or concentration. Combat focus. Okay, each point of concentration that I possess will prevent a single interrupt effect from being applied to us. Okay, that's cool. I like the idea of us moving around to get with an enemy between us and an ally. You know, I think I'm gonna get Recall Agony, actually. It seems like it'd be handy. Because it's just passively they take more damage. So Ecto-Psychic Echo and Recall Agony. Sure. Everyone level 5. Adea. Add a little more athletics just because that's what he's good with. Probably increase other stuff soon for him though. Just a little bit. Or one class. So we can get the Into the Fray, or what was it? I think Confident Aim. Convert grazes to hits on any attack made with a proficient weapon. That's pretty good. And then probably the next level we'll get this, which turns some hits into crits. But I like the idea of being able to just hit them in general. Confident Aim. Now, Shorty. Sure, just one sleight of hand. Why not? And more religion, because it helps with her abilities. 2 abilities unlocked. So she gets Vile Thorns. Prayer for the Spirit, get the Smart Inspiration for 10 rounds. Plus 5 Intellect. Warding Seal, Magical Seal, Explosive Burst, Electrical Energy. Watchful Presence, releasing a healing effect when they're near death, absolutely. Consecrated Ground might be good. She's a bit of a healer, and, you know, it's kind of what we need. Keep us all alive. That one's also quite good, the Consecrated Ground, because she's in the thick of it with us. I know, right? I am massively enjoying this game. I love it so much. I'm a big fan. I've been enjoying it greatly. Having such a good time. I already can tell that this is going to be one of my favorite games. I love him. Look how prim and proper. And yet he's also kind of cut. Look at him. Aloth's been working out. Okay. Arcana. Definitely help out with scrolls. And metaphysics. Oh, I see. So whatever's in his book, and he can unlock additional spells. It's part of it. Okay. Well, it's Fireball. Well, I mean, maybe. He does like fire. Delay of Motion, Noxious Burst. Terrified Sickened. Mirror Image, essentially. Expose vulnerabilities. I mean, we have to pick up Fireball, right? Merciless Gaze might be good. Bewildering Spectre. Oh, Console Hout. Console Hout was a pain in the ass, wasn't he? Fit and Smart. Oh, that could be good. Or we could give him a stack of... Actually, maybe we should get Concentration. Because he's almost exclusively going to be casting. So getting passively 1 free concentration at the start of a fight, I think is good. And Fireball, because... Fireball. Although saying that, maybe I should have held off until we bought that. It's fine. There's actually a book in town I think that we can afford still. It's fine. There's still quite a few spells in there. Was it you?
We have supplies here. Have a look.
Alteria. Yes. Okay, good. We didn't actually waste a spell. I'm gonna buy it. Thank you. Now, how does this work? How does work? Are you able to copy it in, or can you exclusively only have...
How may I help?
Okay. Oh, I see. So the ones you buy, you always have, but the grimoire holds 2 of each level, it seems, and that determines what else you can cast. Okay. Okay.
Oh, of course.
Interesting. So that makes it actually pretty much required, then, to have multiple grimoires, as opposed to just having one big cluster of spells that you never switch out other grimoires for, because we did that a lot. We never switched out. We don't need supply. Ooh. By cannons? Crew members, you know what? I'm not looking at any of this yet. Nope. I'm not looking at any of it because we don't know how the ship thing works. So, I am going to save it because I don't know what any of that is. Looks like fun, though. Now, the only thing we really have to do is return to the beach. The only question is, should we return here and try to take on these enemies now that we're a little bit better equipped? I'm going to give it one more try before we leave the island, probably for good. Or at least for a long time. I want to try attacking these skeletons one more time, now that we're a little more powerful. Where is it? Right here. We're going to try this entrance.
Yes?
So 221.
Happy to oblige. What can I do you for?
I do think it's very interesting that spell slots are essentially per encounter now. Almost everything is per encounter. I like it. We will save, though, just because...
All right. Look there. Happily.
I will go disarm this trap very quickly.
How may I help?
Happy to oblige.
Oh, never mind. That's fine. So we want... Oh, we have just him, do we?
Oh?
Never mind. Shit. I was hoping that we had been able to... That's fine. Let's start off strong. Shorty. Just begin by prepping that. Yeah. To get to him, you're going to have to unstealth, and he's going to get you anyway, so.
Here we go. Would you? Dad. This thing isn't doing the job.
Okay. It's got good armor. That actually do anything? It did. 39 corrode damage. Now we got hit with some missiles. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go do our annihilate thing. And just 39 damage. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, he does hit very hard, but... Yeah, these two get aggroed from down... I don't know if there's a way to aggro just him, though. I don't think there is from the looks of it.
Time to separate the chaff.
Shit. Looks like we might... Oh, he's immune. Okay. Immune to their own traps. Makes sense.
Aye.
Of course, when they all cluster up, we can very easily... Okay. I'm waiting to, like, you know, supercharge a fireball against these guys.
Yes, that's on me.
Shit. He hurts. Nothing we can't deal with, though.
Can't make a dent.
Hobbled, okay. Well, now they're all starting to cluster up. They're really going for a dare. What are you doing now? Oh, that will do.
Oh?
Oh no, you're summoning the tentacles. Not the tentacles.
Happy to oblige.
I think. Summon that one up.
Yes?
Can that be up? No, it can't. Okay. All sorts of shit's gonna go off now. Oh, Lord.
What do you need?
Tentacle bad. Tentacle bad. We're gonna get so fucked up.
Stay behind me.
Oh, really? Even with the accuracy bonus, you missed? Oh, we are so getting taken out by these things. Each one of them does 2 attacks? Oh, fuck.
Another withers on the vine.
Fuck's sake. That, though, did pretty well. Okay. Oh, he's a ray of fire. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this.
Indeed.
Hit, these ones.
That's not very helpful.
It's doing pretty well, though, actually. You can still upcharge. Upcast, rather. Let's do that. Now we're gonna have to weather these attacks. A dare.
Yeah. Leave it to me. This thing isn't doing the job.
Fuck. I was hoping to... Yep. Nope. Ray of fire. Ow. Hurts. Hurt a lot.
It's like wading through mud up to my armpits.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Ooh, that did pretty good. Oh, you're charging your own fireball, huh? Ooh, oh, because they're... Ooh. Oh, you're immobilized, uh-oh.
How may I help?
You got this. You can take a fireball. Yeah, you can take a fireball. No problem.
I need something stronger.
No problem. Actually, yeah, stop, because I forgot we're doing a Fan of Flames. Maybe back up a little bit. Self-heal. Okay, 1 level made all the difference.
Oh?
Very good. Ooh. Take a look at his grimoire. We're probably going to head back to town, actually, and rest and heal. The training dummy's blade is heavily notched from repeated strikes on hapless trainees. And the statue bears elaborate detail from the buckles of the warrior's greaves to his curly locks. Gauntlets of accuracy. I think maybe we can nab this. Although she would be good with her. For now, I'll keep it on us, but we'll probably switch that around.
Quietly now. Indeed.
There's more traps down here, weren't there? Or did we get them all? Train dummies long since been frozen into immobility by age. Alright. That was worth it, I think. We've pretty much cleared the island. We're just going to head back to Port Mage. Are these people gone? Can we go into this thing yet? No. Well, actually they are. They're scattered around, but... No, I think that there was only if we were able to kill enemies beforehand, which I don't know how we would have done, because they were very high level. I guess it depends on... Actually, technically, we could have made a party of adventurers already. We could have had a party of full, like, 5 fighters or something. Back to Mahe, please. Mage. I keep saying Mahe, but it's Mage. We'll head straight back to the Kraken's Eye to sell off a bit of this random stuff we got and to sleep. I believe that's Palagina on the right with the glowing blade. I wonder if she's in the next city, because we're going to the Valian Trading Republics. Valian Trading Company, whatever.
Still kicking, eh?
Maybe she's there.
What'll it be? Have a look.
Let's go to... We will sell, honestly, both of the wands, the large shield. I guess we'll keep one heater shield. Actually, which one's better? I think they're both the same, but just visually. A fine dagger. You know what? No one's really using a dagger right now. Fine robes. I'll keep the fine robes, actually. That would be good. Trade, thank you. Rest, skipper's stay. And we can take a look at that grimoire. See if it's any good. It looked like it was very offensive. Kind of like Aloth's own. Chillfog Spirit Shield. Merciless Gaze, Miasma. Spurs Crackling Bolt, Dimensional Shift. Okay. You know what? Is an intriguing one at the least. So we'll put it on his belt. Maybe he can make some use of it. And now we head back to the beach, to where our ship should begin to be repaired.
What can I do?
Yes, I think we'll keep Rending Smash.
Happy to oblige.
Yes.
Oh? Oh?
Leave town on foot. 2 hour. I think we're pretty much done with the first island. And maybe we can begin to see the mechanics for the boat. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Right, unaffiliated trade ship, merchant vessel, sloop. Can we become pirates? Is that a thing that can happen if you just go down the evil path? Just become a pirate. I wonder. Well, cutscene or... Yes, I thought so. Hello there.
Good, you are here. Clario has made good on his promise. We are making ready to free your ship.
Ikawa gestures towards your vessel, where a motley group of Huanan and Valian workers race to and fro.
I say still that you are fortunate. The ship was nearly lost, but it will float. For how long, I cannot say. You will wish to find a friendly port with some speed, I think.
Do you know where Nekataka is?
So you will go to the great Kahanga city as well. You must sail north for some time, and then a little east. Take care in Nekataka, outsider. It will close its jaws around you, and you will never notice. Come, we will see your Defiant out to sea.
Okay. The Defiant. Achievement unlocked. A sailor's life. I don't know what blessings do, but we've unlocked 2 of them, apparently. We see the curious message from Harbinger Vatnir. Is this from one of the... Is this from the DLC? I think so. This mitten written looks like dried blood on a slice of tanned leather. Came to you rolled and sealed the mark of the Oryx. The lettering, spider and sharp, suggests the sender may have been shivering as they composed it. Most glorious watcher of Caed Nua, cordially invite you to a feast to be held in your honor. A community of like minds is congregated at Harbinger's Watch, a small outpost located in the southern Deadfire Sea, to witness the dead flow's rapid expansion. Soon ice shall consume all, and Rimmergon's dominion over dead Aora be unchallenged. We eagerly anticipate hosting your magnificence. Admiration for your many accomplishments, Vatnir, High Harbinger of Dusk.
We should address the matter of our ship's resources before we get underway.
We've gained ammunition, medicine, repair. Irena was injured, she was. Okay.
It saddens me to inform you that we lost several crew and most of our provisions during the storm. However, Port Margé appears to be well supplied, and I expect the recent disaster has left several sailors in want of a ship. I suggest we contract for additional supplies and crew before we return to open water, or our voyage may indeed be a short one.
Ship-to-ship combat. Neither is friendly. They can attempt to engage you in ship-to-ship combat. During ship combat, distance orientation of the enemy are vital to your success. Distance determines if they're in range of your cannon, or if you're in range of theirs. Orientation determines what cannons, if any, you can fire as easily as hit. Turning your side to the enemy allowed to fire those cannons makes you an easier target. Each ship must maintain its sails and hull. Damaged sails limit the speed of a ship. If a hull is destroyed, the ship will sink. Ship's cannons are also limited by how much ammunition the ship is carrying. When 2 ships get close to each other, they can board or ram. Boarding locks the 2 together, transitions to a deck-to-deck fight between the 2 ship crews. Ramming attack does damage to the hull of both ships. If one does not sink, the battle transitions to a deck-to-deck battle. Once you victoriously sunk the other ship or defeated them in deck-to-deck combat, plunder what remains. Plunder includes ship's resources, treasure, occasionally the unique triumph of a noteworthy enemy captain. Coins can be shared with the crew to improve morale. Triumphs are always flown from your ship's rigging. This is going to take a little bit to figure out, I bet, but... We have 50 supply food. We minus 4 per day. If they suffer 15 days without a meal, their chance of dying increases. Drink, minus 5 per day, because we have a little less because we have a cook, apparently. Oh, that's right, we have Rum Dum Regire. We already got someone. 3 days without drink, their chance of dying increases. Medicine, 12. To be healed, must be resting in the reserves. Surgeons help conserve medical supply. Ammunition. This is going to take a while to get used to, I bet. We have repair supplies, stock of pitch lumber, sturdy linen. Deplete hourly as the crews mend the hull and sail. Morale, we have 68 currently. Mental and emotional health of the crew. Poor morale may lead to brawls and even mutiny. We have 1 injured crew. 20 of that, 20 of that. Okay. Well, actually, let's first go this way. We do move pretty quickly. Stay away from me. Actually, you are apparently Oh, you encounter another ship at sea. Please don't be evil. As the Defiant leaves Port Mage behind, you casually observe dozens of other ships coming and going, mostly fishing and trade vessels. One craft stands out. An imposing dhow, replete with cannons, crests into view across the Defiant's starboard bow. Flags raised high atop its sails signifies a wish to parley. However, the dhow approaches at an aggressive speed, just suggesting that it may not be easily turned away. I guess we'll face it, head on. Ship swings around quickly, disturbing the goal resting on the foremast. Even out the wheel, bears straight towards the dhow. Distance closes quickly, soon the massive dhow's hull rolls on the waves beside your ship. Boarding planks emerge, quickly cast onto your ship along with shouts from its crew, notifying you that their captain will be boarding. Several well-armed men cross the planks, their eyes watching every inch of your ship. The crowd parts open to make way for their captain, a tall, well-dressed man. He peers at you with one impeccably groomed eyebrow raised. Following behind the captain, and in stark contrast, strides an unkempt Orlin. Oh, is this... I've seen this... Yep. A pair of pistol grips protrude from his belt, and he casually twirls a stocky forearm round his index finger. A firearm, rather. His shaggy face, framed by long cobalt blue hair and a wildly braided cerulean beard, makes the crooked smirk he directs at you seem almost sinister. I think this is a new companion from this. He's right there on the left, I think. The little bastard with the guns. I'm assuming we're not going to get killed, but you never know.
On behalf of the Principe San Patrina, I must request we meet in parley.
Broad-shouldered captain uplifts his chin in greeting. When he smiles, his left cheek divots a shallow dimple. Apparently the Principe San Patrina respond to the collapse of Grand Valia. Noble families packed up their households, sailed abroad, seeking opportunities away from the shadow of their homeland. Over time, their old world traditions evolved into a new identity as the Principe San Patrina, the princes without a homeland, a loosely connected and regulated organization of pirates. Uh-oh. You have my attention.
Aggressive. I will make this quick.
He flourishes a courtly bow.
I have heard some marvelous tales regarding your ventures in the Deerwood. In fact, you are the first dragon slayer I have ever met, outside of a grave. Some fools would seek to make a fortune by pilfering from one such as you.
He's done his research. Might as well hear him out.
Under the captain's words, you hear a faint but insistent buzzing. It blooms, overwhelming Ferrante's voice, drowning out all else around you. No one else seems to notice. A vision. Thunder cracks between your ears, and you glimpse a different sun-shod sea behind your eyes. Yeah, let the visions come. The visions streak across your mind's eye, fleeting and incoherent. An elf, dark-haired and battle-scarred, stepping across the gulf between vessels. She shakes Ferrante's hand, and warmth spills through you. Excitement, pride, respect. The imagery melts like candle wax into a lamplit galley, swamped with the scent of unwatered rum and sweet fruit, with sailors and their songs and sweat. The scene billows away, ice-cold and clawing, replaced with the crew on deck, solemn and staring, as Ferrante grasps one of their own by the throat. No, not one of their own, no more. You don't steal from family and stay family. Tears and mucus mar the man's features as Ferrante reads the man his last rites. Thief or no, they'll consign him to Andra as tradition dictates. The vision passes, leaving you blinking on the deck of the Defiant, looking into Ferrante's face. He raises an eyebrow.
I believe you have met such a fool. Captain Benweth of the Drake.
Despite the gravity of his words, he smiles grandly. A dimple cuts deep in his left cheek. Yes, he was the one that tried to attack us, right? I remember the Drake.
Then that should make this easy. I am keen to show my rascal of a compatriot some much-needed humility. I thought perhaps you may care to as well.
For our teas, do my job for me, friend. Hope you don't die in the effort.
Ooh, I like him. The rogue's word flit through your thoughts like darters. Not quite your own, but not entirely unlike your own as well. Or either. Where might I find this captain if, say, I want to teach him a lesson?
Benwick's Drake took damage during the storm. Eventually, he will need to dock for repairs, and when he does, Seraphin can find him for you.
Seraphin.
He is rather an unrefined creature, but he is a most skilled ship hunter, I assure you.
Unrefined? Begging your pardon, Captain, but I'd be the fucking model of the gentleman of fortune.
I like him already.
As for Benwick, that sucker of squid tits be as predictable as the tide. I'd wager all my furriest bits that he'd set sail for Deadlight.
That would be felicitous.
It's got a mouth on him.
As I believe the traitor Remaro hides there as well. I quite enjoy killing 2 men with a single bullet.
Wouldn't have even thought of it if you hadn't brought it up, sir.
Yet you feel a surge of anger that's not your own. Seraphin spins towards you and bows again.
Now, I ain't hardly in any hurry to leave the fine company of the gentlemen of leisure. But the captain be right about me finding your mark.
Pirate boat. I know, right? It is a pirate boat. We are making friends with the pirates. We're about to get a angry little one on our ship, I think.
Adding to that, you sail into Fort Deadlight not knowing your innies from your outies. You might very well find the locals cannon fucking your boat to sodden splinters.
Sir? Sir, please. What can you do for me?
Are you asking aside from my vaunted ship hunting abilities, self-evident manners, and cyclopedic know-how of all things piratical?
Piratical. Alof blinks incredulously. Yes, aside from the obvious.
Well, it'll be me knowing my way around Fort Deadlight, so named on account of it being a fortress and all. I got my contacts inside, and I'll be half handy with a gun if shit goes belly up. Adding to that, I'll be right easy on the eyes, or so the lasses tell me.
Quite easy.
I'll be the old package and a half, Captain.
He bows again, only half as slowly this time, his eyes never leaving yours. Aloth rolls his eyes.
As you see, Seraphin is both insufferable and marvelously useful.
Sure, welcome aboard.
You won't be regretting this, Watcher. At least so long as you keep us heavy in grog and light on the onions. Ugh, them dirty shit apples ain't never agreed with me, and I'll be suspecting they never will.
He's not sleeping near my berth, I promise you that much.
I sail now for Dunwich, my own safe port. I will await you there, should you be successful in schooling our wayward captain.
He's a cipher, or barbarian, or a witch. What is it? Cipher? Oh, we're a cipher. Duh. A witch. A barbarian cipher. That sounds cool. Because we're a full cipher, so... Yes, barbarian lets him do all sorts of fun stuff. Although I don't know if it helps with... Yeah, we're just going to say, let's do witch. He's a witch. Oh, that was fun. New friend. We'll keep him around with us for a bit at least. I wonder how many other new friends there are. We can only have a party of 5, unfortunately. But... -2 morale, working with injury, -1 morale, 1 of them. Morale, okay. I'm gonna head up to Port Mage. Fuck. So we kind of need to repair. Correct? Oh, here we are. We can actually look at this now. We have... How many crew members can we have? Dwarf from Old Deerwood. She's chatty. She has wages... Novice Navigator. Novice Deckhand. Aurora the Mad. Venezia. Ikuk. Novice Deckhand and Novice Surgeon sounds good. Shield Sister Dela. Yes. Bring her in. We have now... We got her. We could use a navigator as well. You know what I might do? I might just buy all of the people that are free. Vanizzi, cannoneer. That being said, is that going to be too much? Is that going to be too much people? -7 per day. Oof. Where do we actually see the boat? The ship, I should say. Several jobs on the ship that needs a crew to fulfill while sailing. Every ship needs deckhands, cannoneers, and a helmsman, and all ships benefit from having a cook, surgeon, or navigator on board. Larger ships even require a bosun to keep the deckhands in order. Place a new sail on the ship must be in port. Available sailor to known. Not all sailors will be suited for a given job. That portrait looks familiar from a different game. Filter through to know who excels. Who consumes food and drink while adventuring. Type of food and drink will make just their morale. More expensive provisions make them happier. Cheap food and drink will lower their morale over time. Few things will impact your crew's morale badly as them starve. There are several jobs. Captain determines how likely the ship is to gain an advantage. The captain determines how likely the ship is to gain advantage, first move and other bonuses, in ship-to-ship combat. Deckhands required to perform any maneuvers in ship-to-ship combat. Ship does not have enough deckhands. Move more slowly on the world map. More skilled deckhands a ship has, faster move in combat. The bosun counts as a deckhand, but is more important for the ability to accelerate the completion of special events, such as putting out a deckfire on the ship by coordinating their actions. Helmsman required for turning and jibe actions in ship-to-ship combat. More expensive helmsmen make the ship harder to hit after performing. Cannons cannot fire without a cannoneer assigned to them. The more experienced a cannoneer, the more accurate their fire. Surgeon increases the rate of healing for injured crew members in reserve, for combat and while traveling. 2 jobs have no combat roles, but they may be called upon to resolve ship events. Navigator, increase ship on the speed on the world map. Cook reduces food consumption. Okay. Eld Engram is a novice cannoneer. Vanizzi is another cannoneer. We need 2 for each set. Chitupek is a deckhand, as is Rum Dum Dum Regere. And she's seasoned deckhand. We have you, the surgeon. Oh, who's just in the surgeon trade already. Irena, who's the cook. Little Lucia, who is a navigator. We are El Capitan, the Watcher of Kednua ship. Oh. What? I was just moving stuff around. These are our flag. We have basic hull. Using a fixed plank technique which eliminates overlap, smooth hulls require extensive caulking and support. Increased hull strength allows for additional sail plans masts for larger ships, decreasing the time needed to repair damaged sections of the hull. We have a standard helm, standard lanterns, anchor, misc upgrades. We have a couple hog nose cannon. We have resting crew. Okay. Let's throw more of that on there. Yeah, hardtack's not great. I'll throw actually most of this on, to be honest. You can feed them milk as well. I think you'd be a pirate. Be a pirate. I do think that you can be a pirate if you really want to, if you want to go that route. It's kind of funny. This is cool. It's very cool. Okay. Well, looking at this, we could maybe use another... Well, we don't really need another deckhand. We already have a helmsman. Hamed's a hired... seasoned cook, rather. Could help. Because I would also let her rest. I don't think we need another deckhand, though. We already have a helmsman, so... Eventually he can become a bosun, and then we'll have to replace it, I guess. Fuck. Did we just buy a bunch of stuff? Can't quite buy though. Well, we could, but probably shouldn't. Let's set another 7 repair supplies. 8. cannon shot. Trade. How about another 15 for an even 50? Rice. You know what? I'm going to buy some more hardtack and water just to have a bunch. Trade, thank you. Yes, you know what? I will. I will hire her and we'll have you switched out for Arena. That does help with the food, because she's a good cook. And Arena has help. She's a novice deckhand, so she can help out with that if she wants. That looks good. I think we're good. This is cool. I like this. I think we're good. So that was all we needed to do, right? In terms of quests for the ship, sail to Fort Deadlight. That is a lot. Launch of Gone, Lighted Path, Veins of Aurora. Because we've done hire crew members, supplies. Cool. Well, we don't know where other stuff is. Wait, no, maybe we do. Dunnage up here. Fort Deadlight. Harbinger's Watch is way the hell down there. Nekataka. That is a long way. Wow, that is a very long way. Wait, no. Don't do that. Where's Fort Deadlight? That's not that far away. What do we need to do for Fort Deadlight? Track down to Benwith. Oops. Yeah, that could be the first one. Let's just have a little look around, a little exploration. Abandoned village. -1 morale, daily wages. Okay. Gonna have to keep an eye on that, are we? Colonial outpost before he was asylum is a crypt. Notes buildings appear to be in fine repair. You don't see a single living soul among them. In the town square, you see a sign posted beside the remains of charred bodies, warns of disease. Guess we'll search it. Find some rice, gemstones, more rice, and we're done. Okay. Well-weathered cormio from... I think that might be the same ship. Yeah, we could just sail automatically to places. Hello? You're being pursued. You can attempt to flee. Fingers crossed? Okay, no. We're trying naval combat. Okay. They swing them towards port. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So if they turn... Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at. They turn... I am confusion. I guess we'll turn, yes, to try to allow for... Which side are our cannons on, actually? Okay, good. Guess we'd want to slow down to let them come to us. And then I guess we attack. No charge. report to... I feel like we might not win. I guess we'll hold as well and wait for cannons. Nope, nothing happened. Oh wait, there we are. Oof. How do I attack? How do attack? I guess report to the... Nope. Oh, I see. We have to actually... I don't know what's happening. I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. Fine, we'll charge. Ram them, I don't know. We board them. I think we can do better boarding them. I don't know what I'm doing. Huh. This should be fun. Are we gonna be alright? Just speed it up a bit while we wait for them. Oh, they're shooting us. Ow. You know, I wonder what a well-placed fireball would do here. Oh, he's just jumping in and beating the shit out of him. Okay. Fair. Ooh. But actually, because it's going to bounce regardless, so. Warbler. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Huh. There's a lot going on. Yeah, let's prepare. Prepare with that first. Oh, she's in there with a hammer. Is this... This is like remixed from the first game, isn't it? You, my friend. Action speed bonus while frenzied. Okay. And your weapon is... a blunderbuss in one hand and an axe in the other.
Be blowing a man dead like flogging a figurehead. Futile.
Sure, I don't know what you just said, but sure. Give me 1 second, I gotta turn the light on in my room. Right, there. Accuracy. This so you can't, like, I guess you teleport over there. And then,
Here we go.
smack him. Okay. We should be fine, right? Oh, just insta-killed, insta-gibbed 2 of them. That's pretty good. Let's recover. We could, or we could just bust them with that. We did get, we don't have enough of that. What? Super Mind Blades. Bounce around, hit a bunch of people. Go wild. Him. Oh, she's a wizard. Our navigator is a wizard wearing very little. Just a half-naked wizard driving our boat. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. That hurt. Alright, alright. Hope you've had a good time, Remy. It's good to have you around. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good night. Potentially see you tomorrow. Rum Dum Rigere. He can do Mind Blade as well. Tenuous Grasp. Damn it, the wizard. Yeah, I mean, good for her. So how does it dual wielding work?
I'll be cleaving it to the brisket.
So how does the dual wield attack, and then do you have to specifically... I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works.
Oh?
Oh yeah, you still hung around though. It's fun. I hope that you enjoyed. I take it you liked the game though, so it's good.
I shall.
Trying to finagle my way around here. We're gonna hit at someone, so we're gonna hit a dare. I hope that'll work. That might hurt a lot of people. Yes, come in here. Move. I think they're stuck. They can't actually. It's a very fun game. I'm a big fan. Yeah, have a good one. What are they doing?
Okay.
Oh, they're like chanters. I see. Yes, accuracy. Yes. Kill and cleave. Hell yeah. Shorty,
Yeah?
my dear. You have... Oh, you don't have. We prepped that. That's right. Let's just have a little... Cure wounds. Help everyone out. Fan of flames. Did alright. Did some good damage.
Very well.
Bonk. Goodbye. Well-weathered Cormio. That is the captain, I'm assuming. He's just running and just start punching him in the back of the head. Amazing. Hopefully our crew doesn't die. I'm hoping that if they get knocked down, then they don't die.
I'll be cleaving it to the brisket.
I don't quite understand. Basic attacks deal... Oh, so does... I don't know how... Does he dual wield? I don't quite get how that works. I think he's doing fine, but...
Oh?
Goodbye. Die. Die. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, I hope that our crew doesn't die. They just get knocked out like we do. I imagine that's the case, because they wouldn't put so much effort into these like little NPCs and have you hire them and give some of them personality and just to die the first time you get boarded.
What can I do you for?
What can I do you for? Charge up spiritual weapon and get ready.
Leave it to me. What can I do?
We shall just get some damage in. Start building up focus again. Shorty. $22 damage is pretty good. I guess we'll see if our shield sister dies. You taking potion? Relentless striking. Oh, teleported over here and starts wailing. I do love that he's just committing to the unarmed. It's so good.
Watch me work.
Shit.
Oh?
Okay, Elof. Rolling Flame. Ooh, that'll do. They don't seem to be moving, so... What is she doing? Don't know what she did. Oh. Oh, he got knocked. Oh, he got knocked, though. But he's still alive. He got prone, though. He's got a wound. He's a monk. That makes sense. Oh, you just shot him in the head while he's on the ground. That ain't right.
What do you need? Pariathus!
I should have done the thing. It's fine. Do some healing, which I will, with Gon's Pledge. Shield Sister. What do you... I don't quite know what you're doing over there. Fire. Oh, it knocks him prone. I didn't even notice that part. Oh. Got taken out.
How may I help?
Miasma, Necrotic Lance. Let's focus the captain. Him. Start to weaken them. We should be fine. We have this. I think we should be fine. Ooh. I see. Yeah, so essentially he's doing both attacks at once. Kind of like an attack shoot with the offhand. It does an AoE. Might be worth using his other abilities though, because he's still a Cypher. We'll just focus him to be a very melee-orientated Cypher. Ow. Fighters, man, they keep knocking on our ass. He's kept his concentration. That's good. It's a good thing we got that. Now, Vok.
As you wish.
Hit him, weaken.
What do you need?
Dare can hopefully... Yes, knock him out. Do that. Get right up in the front of them. Right with all of them. 56 damage? Really? Okay. I'll take it. Oh, he died again. He died from the after effects, did he? Damage over time. He just fell over.
They'll fall by my hand.
And just point blank shoot him with that.
What for, Cap?
Yeah, you know what? You have Mind Blades. Just
Another attack, Cap.
bounce him around. It's pretty good. Now, I don't think they keep their subclass if we multi-class. So he's not the fancy soul, like the manipulator type.
Got to keep the lad on his feet.
What do you need? Leave it to me.
Kill.
Yeah.
Alright, run in the middle and get a little more. There you go. Heal everybody. And then move back. I'm gonna use it. It was enough. It was good. Gang up on him. Jumping around. Mind blades again. That's good. That's a good one. It's a good combination, especially because he just keeps, you know, building it up, doing graze.
About taxed to my limit.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Mimic. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
May I be a candle in the night?
We just barely survived a boarding party. Okay, good. He's out. We pretty much out of the fight. We're good now. Pretty much out of it now.
Oh?
How you been? How you doing? Been a while.
What can I do you for?
Shorty.
Get threshed.
I've been loving it as well. It's such a good one. I think I like it better than the first. I've been enjoying it. It's only the second stream of it, and I've been having fantastic time.
Very well.
We're just finishing up this last little fight, taking on the ones that tried to board us. We got 2 steps out of the port, and hop over. Can even reach. Oh, just point blank, pretty much.
They'll fall by my hand.
Yeah, been busy. I get you. It's been a lot going on over here as well. Sailor experience. Complete encounters defeating enemy captains earn sailor experience. The crew and captain. Acquiring will increase the ranks of a crew member's current job. Crew members can only increase ranks in job they have already at least 1 rank in. Captain always advanced their captain rank. We've earned a rank. We got a lot of loot. We got his flag. Ooh. Take all. Share coins with crew. Take all and continue. Hello, hello. Hello, Loki. It's been a very long time, hasn't it? I've been very busy. Beyond streaming, so... yeah. Good to see you. Howdy. Hope that y'all have been well. Rice. Just feed them with rice. Can feed them fire kelp. Gives them might. Can we change equipment on the fly? Can we put the cannon on now? We can. Iron Thunderer. Demonstrates numerous advancements in cannon construction made necessary by constant seaborne conflict in the Deadfire. The gun boasts superior range and firepower to those of Deerwood weapons. Its ammunition, while heavier, is not overly cumbersome for gunnery crews. Its versatility and reliability have made the Iron Thunderer the staple naval gun of the region. Very cool. And we got some triumphs. We now have our first triumph. Hooray. Some rum. We can keep going. It didn't actually damage us too much because they should start to repair. Yeah, they should start to repair. Oh, there's the fort. Ooh, what's this? Things. Reagents. Medical supplies. Check out a shipwreck. Sift through the wreckage. Stumble upon an ancient shipwreck. Its sails hang from the mainmast like cobwebs, shredded by cannon fire and vicious winds. Ship's hull is cracked and bow. There may still be something inside worth salvaging. Find a barrel with milk. Oh, I don't know if I would trust that. Another cannon. Tattered old flag. Valiant Trading Company colors. We keep continuing. Got some coins. Nothing of value left. We might as well throw on the last cannon, right? No point not to. Make use of it. Even though I wouldn't trust milk we got from a shipwreck. Toss it on, though. Overall, their morale should be fine. They're lively. Yeah, these are reserve, resting. So what is our rank? Our captain rank? Does that do anything? Not sure. Don't know what captain rank actually does. I guess we'll see if it's in when it's in combat or something. I'm just having a good... Oh, that's a bad place to go. Steel Preacher. Air supplies. Very high level. It is apparently significantly... Okay. Coro River Delta, rather. Good to know. I think we're going to go to the fort. We have... Essentially, looks like what? Probably like 17 days of that. Water is the main issue. I'm going to switch these out. We've not actually done anything with his potions, have we? Some of that. Any other? Any potions you want to throw on? Reagents, that's not a potion. Egg. Rock. We can take it for ourselves, I think. We can eat it. But I'll keep it like that. We can sell the traps, which probably end up well. Fort Deadlight. Through the distant haze of sea mist and rocky shadow, Fort Deadlight rises over the horizon. Approaching a pirate stronghold is a risky venture, even for the most skilled of mariners. Any ship not flying a Principe flag that's sighted in Deadlight's shallows may be raided. Abaddon's ire... Oh, this is our little guy. Abaddon's iron scrot, Cap. Them guns be even bigger than I remember. Seraphin looks up at the fortress from the deck and inhales through his teeth. I can be vouchsafing you with the guards, if you can be getting us to dock without being blasted to bits thrice over. Otherwise, I'd be recommending the sneakiest approach you got. We will hoist a Principe flag and dock at the port. With a Principe flag flapping wildly from your mast, you smoothly sail into port and moor up at the dock. Docks are crawling with sailors of all ages and races, many of them wearing mismatched, battle-torn outfits, guns strapped to their thighs and chest. They load and unload cargo holds, arms brawny, grinning faces sun-blistered as they laugh and curse and shout, hack phlegm onto the splintered boards of the dock. From the bustle, Principe guards emerge to hail your arrival. Satisfied with appearances, they nod you on. You make your way up to the fort's main gate. That was easy. I like the ship stuff. It's interesting. Very interesting. I'm excited to get more into it and see really what it does. Get all sorts of crew. I hope we're the right enough level for this. I think we are. This was the closest quest that was not, super high level. Locate Benwith. Ooh. Fort Deadlight, Deep Spring, Von Prima, 2828.
Good, they bought it. Let's try not to blow our cover.
Huh. This is a lot. Well, there's a lot here. I think we're going to leave all of this for next time. It's right around that time, and this looks like a lot to get into. I hope that y'all have enjoyed. Should have had a good time. Thank you everybody who came by, dropped by, chatted. Good to see y'all. I need to remember to make scrolls as well at some point. Yeah, I hope you've enjoyed. I know I've had a very fun time. Fort Deadlight. There we go. It's been a very fun game. I'm greatly enjoying it. And it looks like there's going to be a lot more to come. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow for a double stream. Bit of They Are Billions, bit of Oni. But until then, hope that y'all have good rest of your night, rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.